Can I wiggle my snoot? Seems like it. It seems like everything's in order. It's hard to tell though, you know? When it's the first wiggle of the day. Okay, neck is not shattered. Everything seems to be where it should be. I think all of my vertebrae are still in place. Thank you for checking in on me, Hyperparex. I appreciate that about you. And hello Hawkeye, hello Tiber Wolf, Zilboop, Monkeys, Yak Nose, Sludge, J-Rock, oh my hat, HPG, hello. I am the real Snoodle, but I will not stand up unless you make me. Because that's the vibe I'm going for. Hello, Livid Soda. Hi. You're gonna keep doing that, Sludge, and I encourage it. You keep paying that daily tax. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Hello. Hi. I just ate 2 pieces of pizza. They were very good. Just, you know, mushroom pepperoni, nothing like fancy, nothing too downtown, you know. Just good, just normal. You're trying to make a headway in your database management course. Got so genuinely frustrated with the low key but also high key UI for the online. Oh my god, the online textbook, and then I had pork wontons. That story really took an upturn in the end there, and I know exactly what you're talking about. There's something about LMSs out there, that's learning management systems, online textbooks, where they've just decided, you know what if UI was from 1995? What if that's a great idea. Everything was great in 1995, right? Gumshoe, hello. Hi, welcome. HVG, you're fighting your brain a little bit from sleepiness or from other things? Oh, and we start our traditional choking in the first half hour of stream. Which is weird because, like, I went out this morning. I was social. I went to see friends that, even though they only live 20 minutes away, I don't see them that often because that's how adults be. That's what we do. But I had a fantastic food, and of course I did the thing where I posted a picture of it in the Discord if you're into that kind of thing. Eggs Benedict, you can't go wrong. Well, you can go wrong. No, let me rephrase that. You can go wrong. Hollandaise can be utter crap if not done correctly. When you did your database classes, the online stuff looked like it was from Windows 3.1. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. And remember all the blah blah for dummies books, the yellow and black books that used to be like such a big thing in the, well, I guess they're still kind of a big thing, but they always had screenshots from basically Windows from the Ice Age. So, you know, you work in payroll and the program you use was first released while the Soviet Union was still around, which might not be old for a person, but for a program, it's absolutely ancient. And now this is a great segue also, so I want to thank you for that, Tiber Wolf. Pardon me. Given that robotic process automation is a thing, it is never an excuse that there is no API available or web service available for an ancient tool like that. You can use robotic process automation to get that data out and move it. Like, I've done it. I know you can, even if it's green screen. There are specific things for that. But the segue being that I've set up a bot. I've got a bot that's going to help me, like, automate some of the things I do during this stream, which is going to be either great or real bad, depending on what happens. So we're going to test it today. Also, there's a bunch of new little things. There's some new little things, but I'm going to let you find them on your own. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to let you click through, see what you think. You're going to find it. I trust you. It's not Belarus. Belarus. You know, I don't know how to pronounce that. I've never had any occasion to discuss Belarus outside of GeoGuessr. So, what did I have for brunch? I had a classic Eggs Benedict with, like, the actual cut ham, not Canadian bacon, none of that BS, because that's just a slice of ham. Actual, like, ham where it's, like, feathered on the edges, you know, like it's been cut from a ham at Christmas, and a coffee, and some home fries, and my husband and I shared a plate of pancakes, of which we only got through 2 of the 3. So, uh-oh, Monkeys did not like my comment about Canadian bacon. Monkeys is like, whoa, hold on now. Can I see your passport, please? It was never designed to be used by a third-party payroll system. Yet, we do. Yes. Yep. That is exactly it, too. Man, you know what? I was just watching Zest's stream a little bit, and Willem's in there right now, and I saw them talking about technical debt. And this is a huge way to get trapped into technical debt, is with that, ow. With the feeling, with the feeling that, oh, we can't do anything because our tool is so old. Oh, it's a tiny hat. Our tool is so old. Nobody will, you can't do anything, so why bother, right? Oh, hat. Oh, I touched it. I touched it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. But yeah, it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Are we going into Offspring now, or are we going into the original that used that? Because I can't remember what it is. Wait, did that hit me in the face not happen? Did it go? Did it not go? I am very alert about being hit in the face today because there might be things in there that are new. That might be. Don't know. Could be. but they're not popping up so far. Hi, Shady. How you doing? Hello. How was Indigo Park? That's what you were playing, right? Hello, Fox. Hi. Snootiful. Oh, you. I bet you say that to all the snoots. I'm also... Wait, that was the ball, right? Okay. No. I'm just checking one thing. Just in case. Close. Not that. Close. Not that. Well, apparently random hates y'all. Let me just reload just in case. Not that. I do this every time. Damn it! Items. Reload. Okay. Good. Let me try. Okay. Just want to check. Just want to check. You didn't see that. I'm sure nobody noticed that. Nobody. It's fine. Oh. You're right, it is a raid. Oh, hello, Digwood. Hi. Hey. Hi. How's it going? Just a thing. Hey. A thing you might... Thank you so much, Cell, for resubscribing at tier 1 for 3 months on your 3-month streak. I'm getting hit by stuff. Well, hi, Elusive. Hello. So.
All right, let's have some fun. Crazy.
Stay safe.
Digwood, I know how your stream was because I've been there all day. So I'm not going to make you recount it. The fact that you've been murdered, the fact that you've been overtaken by guinea pigs, the fact that your ship is a mess, the fact that you had a man just jump off of your ship. Hello, Rainforester. What I will say, however, is that one of the new things you can throw at me may or may not have your voice. These things happen, you know? It just sort of happens. Oh, there's a box in my head. So, oh, God, I don't know why the box upsets me so much. I just don't. Okay, I'm better. I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Okay. Oh. So I've decreased the cost on the throwing so that you folks can get this out of your system as you discover new things. And put the box on my head. Stop with the boxes! Blah! But also... Alright. You don't think the points throw customs? Really? Oh, you know what? You're right. Hold on. I can fix this. Oh, I've just punked you all by accident. Completely by accident. Thank you for paying attention and thinking about that, because I did not. I can fix it, though. Hit me in the face. Uh-huh. Default. No. We want random. Okay. Close. No refunds! Okay. I don't... Come on! Maybe it has to restart? Do I need to reconnect to it? Yeah, I need to reconnect. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, okay? We're gonna look at... We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at this, okay? 1 second. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a little hat. How about that? How you feel about that? I'm doing great, Pelanova. How are you? Hi. Sorry, I want to get this to work because otherwise I've just been fooling all y'all, you know? And that's not nice. That's not nice to do. Not more than normal. If I'm gonna gaslight you, I'm gonna do it correctly. Okay. Waiting for the connection. Is it already connected? Oh, it connected. Okay. Okay, and let me try this because I have infinite points. Plebes. I saw a custom one in the raid too, so hit me in the face. Oh, it went back to it. How do I... Random. Add. Delete. Close. There we go. There, we fixed it. And also Hype Train. Thank you for that. Wait, that was Digwood that hit me with the Digwood ball, by the way. There we go. Shut up, Train. We're trying to listen. You gotta crank it. Thanks for the bits, Jeffy.
Flow, and this makes me extremely happy.
Can you hear yourself, Digwood? There's a CD in my eye. Oh, it's gone. I'll be very quiet. Where's the football? Where's the football, though?
I'm happy. Cheer 1000.
Oh my god!
Party 100 demo AR.
So, like, thank you, Jeffy. Thank you. So, what can you pick out of sounds? I want to know what you can pick out. But, like, the football, Bomberdactyl made last night and was like, here, I've made it with a sound effect. That's like, I've made it with a sound effect of, like, getting hit in the groin. I'm like, great. And then I woke up from a nap today, and he's like, I made it Digwood. I'm like, what? He's like, I made it Digwood. What do you mean you made it Digwood? It's like I just recorded him and now his voice is the football. Like, okay, it's great. And then I heard it and I was like, that is the first note of Digwood singing Fabrizio. So instantly identifiable to me. But yeah, the fact, do you know what that one is? Oh. No one knows what a Digwood is made of, but we're gonna have to draw a Digwood. We're gonna have to draw a Digwood. Fabrizio, hello, hi. There you go. All right. Well, we have an art request. I think you've found all the new stuff, at least, so there's that. Somehow... Oh, actually, you haven't found all the new stuff. Why isn't it... Thank you so much, Moopin, for that gift sub to Fabrizio, whose name lives on in my head.
Stay safe.
I'm not sharing anything private in here, but thank you for the reminder. Where is it? Where is... Okay. So I'm going to have to figure this out, how to make it interact. So I'm going to show you folks what this is. And then, when it's ready, I'll bring it out to you when I figure out how to do that. But observe what I can do. Oh, it doesn't appear for you guys. How do I make it appear for you? Oh. Whoop. I didn't even hear the scan. Ooh. Haha. Why can't you guys see that? Is it too low down? Is it part of the UI? Oh, and I think you got real close to it too. So that's another thing, is I now have a... Well, no. Watch this, Digwood. Watch. It might just look like to you I'm getting hit by a bunch of things. However, on my side of things, I can see a very important bar. Here it comes. Down I go. Whoop. Hat. Yeah. HP bar. Why aren't I back up? Oh, there I am. Hi, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I'm fine. Oh. Well. Anyway. If I get hit enough, I just melt into the ground. But I don't know why the HP bar doesn't show up for you folks, so I'm gonna figure that out. But yeah, just a tiny siesta, and I appreciate the hat. It keeps the sun out of my eyes. Ah, the box. Anyway. So, that's fun. It'd be perfect if you pop back up in a T-pose. I wonder if I can make it do that. But also, yeah, as you can see down here below, we now have a bot that's automatically going to take a screenshot of the scan and put it into Discord for me, so I don't have to do it. I also set up a bot that will take a screenshot of my art and put it in the Discord, so I don't have to do it, which I appreciate about technology. And as soon as I realized what I was looking at, and I realized how close to a workflow it was, I was like, oh yeah, I got this. Paper color. We're drawing Digwood. Are we drawing Digwood? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hype train. Also, another level 1 emote. How can this be? Your tongue emote is gone. Oh no, that emote was horrid. But look, you're telling us the microwave tea is number 1. Getting body around here. I don't know if that's a real bot though. I'm pretty sure I've seen that person around and they're an actual legit person. Thank you for the drink. I am drinking. We've made the anvil comically small, just so you know. There is an anvil
I
in there.
hope the sacred lamb is still alive.
Right. By the way, if you're not familiar with it, I'll start drawing. Bork, bork, bork. Actually, an anvil as a necklace would be kind of cool. If you're not aware with it, there is the I keep wanting to call it twerp, but that's not right. It's blurp. The blurp tool is if you hover over your screen, it should be on the right-hand side. It shows up as a little white icon instead of a red box. That's where you can use bits to play TTS in. I added some other voices in there, and there is some, this time, it should be curated sounds in there that you can play. Ones that I like, because I don't want random stuff. It's like, if I'm going to have sounds, I want fun sounds. I want fun sounds. How do I draw a person that I don't know what they look like? Well, I draw Craig T. Nelson is what I do. So let's go. Now, lucky for me, I'm a little bit more familiar now with Craig T. Nelson than I have been in the past. So, hey, Snow, hello. You love random koi. There's a lot in Blurp that is, let's say, not as, what do you say? Not as nice as it could be. Not as maybe all ages friendly as perhaps one would prefer on the internet, you know? That kind of thing. I'm drawing Digwood, yeah. I mean, I'm drawing the internet Digwood that I imagine in my dream. I mean, my head when he's streaming. Of course I don't dream of Digwood. No, who would do such a thing? Actually, I generally will end up dreaming of this last person that I spoke to before I went to sleep, which is annoying. But in any case, last night, the last person I spoke to before going to sleep was Mortal Smurf. And I tell you this because of my brain was like, what if we diss this guy real bad? And I had a dream last night, and I told him already that he had Reddit tattoos all up and down his right arm. So, Dreamwood, that's what we call him when he's not looking. Thank you, Moopin. That's very nice of you. Also, I have seen a few of the people that you've gift subbed. Gift subbed? What the hell, Snoot? Gift subbed randomly appear. So, really, even though, you know, it's a funny haha, it's working. So, good work. And it does sound horrifying. He had like an upvote and a downvote arrow, and they were all like tribal looking. Just more what I would expect out of Killa, you know? Less Smurf, more Killa. Are we sure we want some of those appearing? Well, was it Moist and Chewy? Yeah, it was Moist and Chewy who asked me today, do Snoots fight to the death? And I thought about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, absolutely we do. We have to, you know? You know, this nose requires a lot of attention, and it can't be shared. English is hard, it's true. Subbed. Hi, Nimi. Good to see you. And also Bellacosti, hello. And Bellacostity, I'll get it eventually. Beagle drink. Wait, no.
Good morning, chat. Yes, I say morning because I just woke up. It's 7 p.m. and I'm tired, achy, and dry-mouthed. Maybe it's time for a beer in the hot tub.
Beer in the hot tub always sounds good to me. Well, except for the beer part. But, hello, thank you for that. Is Fecal Treacle an actual person, or did you create that account after your RimWorld character, or did the RimWorld character come first? I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this drawing as I'm going through it. It's like I'm actually trying to channel what I suspect Digwood would look like, which is mostly Craig T. Nelson. Oh, did I miss a question? Thank you for letting me know. I also see another request from Cell, and I am going to get to that, Cell, just so you know. Potato or tomato? Potato, 100% no question. I hate tomatoes. They're disgusting. What is my favorite Offspring album was the other question from Zilboo. I don't know the names of any of the albums, unfortunately. Thank you. So I don't think I can answer that, but I do like I liked every Offspring song I heard from the 90s. Does that help? Is that good? Red and up and down arrows will now be a tattoo craze. We've left the sane world behind. I don't think that's going to be a problem somehow. You know, it could be, I could be wrong, but he also had do they call it a snoo? Do they call it a snoo? That's the name of the Reddit thingy? He had one of those too, and it also had tribal vibes to it. So here's the problem with Digwood. And by the way, if Digwood ever comes out with an autobiography about his life of times of streaming with Digwood, I'm sure that's what it will be called. Here's the problem with Digwood. He could, and I've said this many times, he could be anywhere from 8 to 800 years old, and I'd be like, yeah, makes sense. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get it. There are no problems with Digwood. I mean, he microwaves his tea with the tea bag in. Now look, I can support a lot of different food making things as long as the person's happy, right? But but you putting a tea bag into the actual microwave, and I suspect that that's not good for you or the tea bag. So when I picture Digwood, which is all the time, constantly thinking about Digwood, I pretty much picture, and of course, Digwood, do not confirm or deny, not that you would, I pretty much picture around the same age as me, maybe a little bit older. I'm thinking like 45. That's what I'm thinking, somewhere in there. I'm thinking he's a polo wearer for some reason. Don't know why. But it's not like your regular old polo, right? It's going to have some kind of a cool saying on it or something. It's going to be like one of those stealth nerd polos. Because he drinks tea. You know? If you drink tea, you've got a bit of sensibility when it comes to the clothes, but you've also got a little bit of an attitude, right? Pop collar, pff, if I could draw that, yeah. Matabri, hello! Happy Memorial Weekend to you. Oh, by the way, yeah, Americans, happy memorials. Good job on the memorials. Does he have a soul patch? You know what? Digwood absolutely has a soul patch. Hold on here. Yep. Wow, he went from someone who looks like he'd be cool to hang out with to suddenly please sir, don't look at me. please sir, we're on the bus, and could you not? What if the collar literally popped? Like, exploded? Like a firework? Is he like Katy Perry's Firework? Let's make sure that he has his tea tattoo. His tattoo tea. Tatooine. Or his tattoo of tea that he got on Tatooine. There we go. Old and hot. Explosive hot. Yes, that's what I suspect. Yes. And I don't know what ethnicity it is, but I suspect that he's hairy. I also get that feeling from him. I do know he's pale like me. I know that much because that was discussed the other day. Digwood's like, they're getting too close. I'm uncomfortable. I'm out. You need one of those like scrolls down here, right? There you go. Good. Great. Tea. You gotta be clear with your intentions, right? He drinks the microwave tea. That's what I'm saying. It's so scary. You went to Corgi, you went to a gluten-free diner, which is phenomenal. They have an attached bakery, and they mini cookie cheesecakes. Oh my goodness. There is there's a bakery in the city called Lemonade, and it's gluten-free, and I am not gluten-free. However, if I'm ever in the area where that is, I do tend to go there because it's better than other bakeries, even though, you know, and I'm proud of them for that. What if Chops though? Hold on. There we go. Wait, Digwood, are you the lead singer of Smash Mouth? Are you the, everything makes so much sense now. Hold on, I have to give you your trademark glasses down here. We'll put them on the side so we don't hide your beautiful eyes, but everything makes sense now. Somebody, 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 somebody. Dig. Wood. There you go, Digwood. I've made you merch. All right. Now we get to try one of my new bots, which is I should be able to zoom in a little bit, exactly where I want it to be. Just a little bit, you know, make sure we got everything in frame. And press this button. And look in my Discord. Hell yes. Okay, it mostly worked. The message doesn't work, but good enough for today. Good enough. I'm good with it. Oh, right. I'm hiding my face. Teehee, I'm so shy. Teehee. Oh, I can't hide Ribbit World. I can't hide Ribbit World. I'm getting there. Koi, oh my god. The figuring out of getting the scan to automatically go through. Ooh. Ooh. My goodness. Ow. Was that the inanimate carbon rod? Felt like an inanimate carbon rod. Thank you, Siobhan. And I have plans for more because, like I say, I'm... That's my favorite, though. That is my favorite. Well, actually, no. No, the pony. The pony is my favorite, but Technotronic is the second. Oh, Jeffy, you say that all the time. You're so funny. Jeffy, you're so generic chat response here. I $ verb that about you. Response. Ribbit World. Yes, it is Ribbit World. It is Ribbit World. Also, did you folks notice that we're on stream 10 of this colony, not just banana? This colony has not exploded in 10 streams. We're now on number 2 of nobody dying. Oh, really, Wired? Thank you. I will keep that in my pocket. Not even the... Well, we're gonna see. Did the Sacred Lamb exist further? Did we not kill it? Why did I say it out loud? That's a great question. Yeah. I have 2 more questions in the thing here, but the first thing I have to do is another thing. Let me do the other thing. There's so many things.
I love computers! I love LSI and CPU and RAM and ROM and even the lowly printed circuit boards!
That was a distraction, by the way. Oh, dang. The Just Like Me for real? Did I spell that right? I did. Okay. Is now at 1,000 points. It started at 100. It's now at 1,000 points. Wait, what did I do? What is happening with the deleting? Now again, I have an active bot right now that I haven't had before, so I'll put it out there right now. If something accidentally happens or gets deleted, it's not your fault, okay? Unless you tell me that I'm stupid and you hate me, then it is your fault. It is your fault. Thank you for the water. So there's that. So the Ask Me Anythings. What was your favorite Backstreet Boys song as a child? It was called Roll With It. My favorite Backstreet Boys song was called Roll With It. Here. I'm stupid and I hate me. I hate you too. You are smart and we love you. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm stupid and I love you. Thank you for all of the... Thank you for all of those different things. Also, before I play a quick snippet, and keep in mind, again, 12 to 13, 14-year-old girl, do you folks even know... Do you even know that Backstreet Boys song, or are y'all a bunch of Backstreet posers? It's the whiniest one because I had a childhood. But here's a quick snippet just to give you a feel. That's the song. That's the song. That was my favorite. I was not an Insect fan. I thought that they were blasphemous. They were just copying. Oh, my tiny hat. Oh, I killed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You placed it so well, person. Hello. Hi. No delete for you, sis. No. I wish it wouldn't. I need a log of everything it's done. And luckily for me, I think the bot I'm using does have a log. So that's useful. I appreciate that about it. I'm going to put, whoop, not that. What did I just do? I moved something. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's fine. You go up here. Great. Good. Rib. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Rib. I tried to give you a gift and you killed it. Somebody put a sombrero on my corpse earlier, so... You know. Oh, it's deleting quotes. That's what it's doing. I know what's happening. I know what's happening now. So that's okay that it's doing that. It's only deleting when people are triggering commands. Thank you for getting through this with me. Favorite... Okay, so hold on. I got the Backstreet Boys. The other question I got was, do you like ice cream? Yes, I do. I would only eat ice cream if it were an option. Favorite Spice Girls song? It was the last one on their first CD. What was it called? What was it called? Ow. Why does that sound like it's going so much faster than everything else? Sorry. It's gonna make me laugh every time I hear it. Well, I'm glad you like it. This one. That's the song. That was my favorite Spice Girls song as a kid. Also, wow, you guys, your points are burning a hole in your digital pocket, I see. Nobody's saving for a walk-on? Really? Nobody? Nobody? Making that 75 is the greatest gift you could have given me. I know. I was like, okay, if I'm gonna add more things in here, I gotta decrease this. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh, I've been chocoboed. Right in the face. Right in the space. Right in the space. Let's see. Okay, I've got the Ask Me Anything. All right. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Are we ready to look at RimWorld? Space! Oh, the box. Oh, we're standing. Up I get. Also, did I not... I did. Okay, so I thought Hyper would appreciate this, because this happens a lot. There's now a timer right there. But for some reason, it's only right here. Ow. In any case, I am standing. Ow. Is this what I get for trying to do tech support while I'm streaming? I get hit in the face? I mean, I guess that's fair. Could you imagine if you did this to all the IT people trying to, like, fix your computer at work? Just like, all right, man, like, do your best, but I'm gonna hit you with stuff. Thank you for pets. Thank you. I appreciate that. Copy. Game. It looks like it's here. Oh, it is here. I see it. Haha. Okay. I'm not as useless as I look. Take that. Haha. Also, my hands are... Well, fine. I get it. I get it. I understand. We'll go in. It's fine. We're gonna load the game. It sounds like your average IT support experience. I mean... Treat your IT people with respect. Somebody has to. Somebody has to. Okay, so let's see what we're at, because in our last game we ended right as Blurpox joined, who ended up being Brill. Now, as far as I recall, they're completely useless. They are useless, they are old, it's a whole thing. It's just a whole thing. And Jeffy also says, that's why our PCs never work, is because you can't stop pelting the IT person with stuff. That's fair. That's fair. Clara says that Chocobo sound is giving me flashbacks. It's the exact same sound that was my notification when I bought my first phone. Hopefully that's not super triggering for you, because I know that, like, to this day, if I hear Clocks by Coldplay, or if I hear, is it Generator by Foo Fighters, I get mega flashbacks to a time when I could not find work and I was starving. So I know how strong music can be to that time. Enlightened Corgi asked me about a favorite childhood memory, if I feel comfy sharing. I think one of my favorite memories is always going to be fossil hunting with my dad. We used to go down to the river and we would basically just comb through rocks. But as far as I was concerned, we were on a dinosaur hunt. We were absolutely going to find something. And at one point, I found a big flat rock with what looked like, to me, a small dinosaur footprint. And that has absolutely cemented itself in my memory of my dad, is the day that I found that rock. So that was one of my favorite childhood memories. That, and also just camping with my dad, painting rocks with my dad. Basically just my dad. Rocks are great. I love rocks. Thank you, Digball. Footwood? Footwood or Digball? What do we call it? No, we're gonna have football lore. It's gonna happen. Your cousin worked on Command and Conquer. That's cool, Koi. When you, a person maybe says, when I was a kid, I wanted to play Red Alert so bad, but I was a Warcraft kid. I too was a Warcraft kid. Somebody has to, but in the years I spent in IT support, I did not meet that somebody. I used to work for an organization where somebody was fired for throwing a button at another person. Y'all know that button that Staples used to have, that like big red, that was easy button? Somebody threw it at someone else and they got fired. I think they were pressing it too much. So, fair. Also, hello, Growlcore. I see you there. I see you hitting me in the face, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. KBJ says, treat your IT people as suspects. Got it. Everyone is a suspect. Everyone. Hello, Crosshaven. Hi. Welcome. I'd say more about my cousin, but doxing and all. If you want to dox yourself to me privately, I'm okay with that. Snoot, stop deleting messages. It's only deleting when commands are hit. Just so everybody knows, nobody's flying off the wire here. But only if it's an actual command. There's a whole bunch of commands in Mix It Up by default. There's a magic 8-ball. How does that work? Commands. Nope, that's not it. I thought it was commands though. No, it's pre-made commands. Because then I can do things like, oh, how much is this game? And it's gonna look it up in Steam and bring back the price and post it. But also things like the magic 8-ball? It's just, you can say exclamation point 8-ball and it will do it. Reminds you of the legend of a Swedish king being killed by a button. What kind of button though? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Legend of a Swedish king being killed by a button. A shirt button? Did he choke on it? Hi, Galaxy. Hello. Hi. Time to lurk. Thank you for your lurk. I appreciate that. I thought you were talking about a shirt button. I mean, that would be a little bit different. But as far as I know, I don't think you'd notice that. Hi, Mervaloo. Zug to you as well. Very good Warcraft memories. I still remember being young and thinking that the stop. You know, why are you touching me? What? Why are you touching me? Like, I thought that was hilarious as a kid. Just the funniest thing ever. Hi, Stimpy. 8-ball. Number 8 ball. but it's also got like a 5-second cooldown. Shirt button, as far as I know, fired from a rifle. Oh, I mean, if you're using it as ammunition, okay. I wonder what you could fire and not kill somebody with, like a gusher, maybe. It ain't easy being green. Okay, that one I don't remember, but that sounds great. Oh no, J-Rock, now you're gonna die because a random bot told you not to eat. Oh my god, please don't do that when I'm drinking. I thought I was gonna choke. Teaches me to not drink when I'm not given chat-appointed specific allowance to do so. Hello, Kermit. Oh, are you peeking at? Are you peeking at Kermit? Rock salt in a shotgun seems to be the go-to for persuading instead of killing. Really? Rock salt? Would that would hurt, wouldn't it? Like, I mean, okay, anything coming out of a gun is gonna hurt. Grimhawk, hello, hi. What's up? Hello. Beanbags, I've heard that too. Yep. It'll hurt and scrape you up real bad, but it probably won't kill you. Thank you for your lurk, Koi. You talk about soft murder. Is there such thing as a soft murder? Let's get a feel for where we are right now, because I can't remember. I see that Aqualux is down. Oh, really? Enlightened Corgi. Is that what enlightened you? I don't think the games are on. I don't really know how it works, Architect. I do want to do more gambly stuff in here because I have so many things that are point specific. But I have to think on that. I have some ideas, but... So here's our cast of characters. Aqualux, who is... Well, he's having a time. He has done a drug. Perhaps he has done a drug. His nose has been shattered because he got into a fight. And he has a little bit of asthma. Typical person. Normal, very normal person. Socially. Doesn't like anybody. Hates everyone. Relatable. He's got no pants on. Also. And then we have a person maybe. A person maybe is carrying their favorite mace. I'm happy for them about that. They are really upset that there's no slaves. That's been a problem for a while. Luckily, though, we have got them smoking the weeds. So as soon as I got them smoking the weeds, that brought them up sort of more like baseline, which was good. Pain, that kind of thing. That's normal. We have Blue Squid now. Blue Squid is here with us. They're also unimpressed about the lack of slaves. And I'm actually kind of surprised that people who are, what are they called? Pardon me, the Dope Army. That the Dope Army is upset about not having slaves. It's so weird to me that a bunch of druggies would want, like potheads would want slaves. Is it because they're too lazy to get up and like get chips? Is that why they want the slaves? Is that how the lore works? I'm not sure. Wired says you don't even need to shoot the beanbags. Just enough to lob it at someone, it will yield to your demands. Oh, God. I prefer a billiards ball in the pantyhose with the end tied up. Well, is this like a pillowcase full of doorknobs? Is that what we're talking about right now? I have no experience with this. It may surprise you to know. Soft murder equals when your waifu no longer acknowledges your existence. Oh, no. Too real. Sad. Don't like. Dislike, J-Rock. Very normal smoking addiction with asthma. That's worrying. Can asthma be caused by smoking? Or does asthma come from other places? Like, is it just you have it or you don't have it? Pain is normal. Pain is a normal part of existence. It really depends on how much oomph is behind the whatever it is. Jello would be lethal at supersonic. Is this like if you dropped a penny from the top of the Eiffel Tower sort of situation? Same thing. Smoking can cause asthma, yes. Asthma can be triggered by smoking, but is not caused by it. How about bringing a frozen foam pillow? Frozen foam pillow? Really? I didn't know you could do that and it would like solidify? Bellicosity says, legitimately, chlorine in pool causes asthma. I am really surprised I didn't end up with asthma in that case. You can be born with it, develop it from various sources. There are several different types and sources of asthma, from allergies to repeat infections. I had asthma before I smoked, but I quit, so it's way better now. Well, that's good. Active smokers, particularly females, are at risk for developing asthma. Oh, wow. Swimmers in chlorinated pools have a higher incidence rate. I wonder why that is. Like, is it the fumes? Is it from swallowing some of it? Let's see here. So blue squid, everybody is slightly addicted to the weed. It's just the way it is. They're also ravenously hungry. They're consuming milk right now. That's fine. We have pythos. Now, pythos is something a little bit special because pythos wandered in. They are 15 years old. However, they come across to us as the ageless one, which is weird because I can see right here that they have an age. It's right there. But they also don't like it when people hit trees. They want to be around trees. They like trees. They are very much a tree hugger, and that's going to be a problem for us. So we need to try and convert them. And then, of course, we have Brilden. And like I said, Brilden is a situation. A misogynist, jealous pyro with good crafting, mining, construction. So, you know, they're useful, but like... I don't know how this is going to go. I have a feeling this might hurt a bit. And then their health is psychite dependency and stoned with carcinoma in major remission. Lump of cancerous tissue. Skilled doctor can... Oh, really? Hold on. I've never seen this before. I don't think I've ever actually... I think I've seen carcinoma, but I haven't seen it when I knew enough about RimWorld to know about what all the numbers meant, you know? It's the fumes, says Bellicosity about chlorine and asthma. Childhood asthma, for example, can vanish over time. A person maybe says they may have developed asthma as a consequence of your parents smoking and swallowing a lot of chlorine water. My God. Corgi's father had asthma and you were born with weak lungs. You think that things that made your asthma worse was well, I imagine COVID would do it for sure. This whole colony needs a dare presentation. It does. I don't think they would care because it's literally a part of their religion. So I'm pretty much, I mean, you guys know this about me, is I usually stay away from the drugs because I feel like they cause more problems than they help. But I have been turned around on that thought. I'll let you guess by whom. But it does make sense to take drugs, at least in RimWorld. And yeah, apparently it seems like any of the issues caused by other drugs can be fixed by yet other drugs. It's just a big circle of drugs. Odd Blue Turnip says professional bicycle racers and long-distance skiers are infamous for all having an asthma diagnosis. Really? What the hell? Maybe to be a pro athlete, you must have asthma. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe you just have to have every adjective that starts with an A to be more athletic. Makes sense. It does make sense to take drugs. I mean, yeah, sometimes. Be super duper careful with pawns with brain injuries and smoke leaf. Oh, I learned that one the hard way. I got a good lesson on consciousness because I was like, oh, you're almost unconscious. You're in a lot of pain. Maybe some smoke leaf will help. Oh, it helped. It helped. They stopped feeling pain. Anyway. Atrophy. Let's see. A lump of cancerous tissue without treatment, carcinoma will grow over time. Okay. A skilled doctor can excise it. So what does this look like? Do I go to the health tab and operations, add bill? I have no medicine, so of course I can't remove it. But how would I do that? Is there like an... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Got it. So medicine seems to be a thing we want to get. Go figure. Now, from what I remember, in our last game, we were coming down off of some horrible things that had happened. So we're trying to get everybody back to baseline for mood. Killing them softly with your words is a soft murder. Just chop the leg off with a gun. What? What, Bellicosity? The sacred lamb? Corgi, that would be Rimhud. Absolutely no contest. And it's, that question is, yeah. Yep. It's one that's so easy for me because it makes such a big difference to how I read things. Just the way that it shows you everything available. So for example, this is Rim HUD right here for people who aren't familiar. And by default, it's showing me all of those sleep bars, the food, whether they're depressed or not, their health, like their age, all of their different skills, what they're set to, in one very easy to understand little box. Now on top of that, I also have my settings in a gear here where I can actually go through, change all the colors, change the different things I see. Like you have so much at your hands here that you can modify. But what I like best about it is it's purely quality of life. It doesn't affect anything in your game. It doesn't make anything easier or harder. It just makes less clicks. Rim HUD is absolutely top tier. Yep. Very, very well done. I would like to shake this person's hand and buy them a coffee or their cocktail of choice, by far. Athletes are probably creating a reactive airway by repeatedly irritating and inflaming their airways. Do you mean by like how much they have to huff and puff while they're doing really hardcore exercise type things? Hyperpyrexic? Turnip says, whether the profession gave them asthma or they got their diagnosis to legally allow them to use asthma meds, I do not... Wait. Oh, would that allow them to bring in more air? Like, hold on. If you don't have asthma and you take asthma medication to open
All right, let's have
your
some fun.
tubes...
Time to get crazy.
That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. The only contestant for me would be numbers, but for streaming, it's got to be Rim HUD. Yeah. Yep. I refuse to look at people's stats until after they get recruited, so I opt to avoid... You don't look at stats until after recruited? Growlcore, that is such a cool idea for playing RimWorld. I love it when I meet other people who are playing with cool, like, self-imposed ideas. I love that. Oh, Wired has ads. Rip ad, people. Okay, we're doing art anyway, so here we go. Right, there's Digwood. I forgot about him. File new. Kakuna. Kakuna Matata. Kakuna. What a wonderful phrase. Kakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. Okay, I need the tags for this one. I don't know what this is. I have never heard of it before. Ow. I need to know what type of Pokemon it is. Pokemon type, not Pokemon description. Poison bug. Poison bug. Okay. All right, so it means no worries for the rest of your DMCA strike. I love that though. I missed Lion King. I should watch it again at some point. It's just gonna be good memories. Okay, poison bug, Kakuna, 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 cocoon, cocoon. It's a cocoon or something. Okay. Is it the thing that looks like a croissant? Hold on. Jerry Mandu, hello. How are you doing? I had to talk my way through it. But now I'm like, okay, it's cocoon. But does it have eyes? Yes. It has angry eyes. Now, what makes it poison? Okay, so it's a Bananamon. Again, as we've learned, all Pokemon have random circles or squares on their body. Sherry, hi! How's it going? Okay. Does it have... No, it wouldn't have legs. It's in a cocoon. So maybe it has like a zipper? And maybe like a little, I don't know, like a hat that it like clatches onto things with. Well, now it looks like a Christmas ornament. Looks like a Christmas ornament.
Fish are food, not friends.
It's true. It's a pea. You're a pea. Hi, Gadget. Wait, I feel... Hold on. Did I read too far into this? Did I see Kakuna and, like, just saw Cocoon when I wasn't supposed to? Hold on. Hold on. Pokemon. Kakuna. Oh, God. It's horrible. Oh, I hate it. So I didn't read too much into it. It's pretty much what they were going for, hey? Look up Metapod. Oh, you know what? I bet Metapod is what I was like thinking of, hey? Okay, so it's like right in between the two. He's so sleepy though. Copy image. I feel like mine is very much the please don't ever talk to either of my sons ever again. It has a tie. It sure does. And now I know that. Oh, and now I can press my button again. Button. I keep on wanting to like smile for the camera. Yours looks like a Mega Man villain. Thank you. It's nice of you to say. I'm checking my timer. Standing for another 6 minutes. Now I have to be accountable. I love my button. I'm so happy about my buttons, but I do want to figure out how to get it to get the last message from the channel point redeemed during that. You're welcome, Alathias. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I'm checking a specific redeem that no one has redeemed. Just putting that out there. All right. Back to rimming. Okay. Okay. So. Well. Apparently I wasn't quite as secretive about that as I thought I was being. Done. Okay, so we still have all of our normal sheep here. Does the name a colonist auto add us onto the list? It sure does. So right now, the list of colonists, and let me read this out for you, is 12 people long, which so far, as far as I can tell, increasing the cost on that has worked perfectly. It's worked perfectly. It's no longer being spammed. So this seems good. Here is the order. Wired? No. Bad. Hi, Gadget. Wired, that was really well placed. Okay, you know what's also... you know what's bad about that football? Is my brain is immediately like, oh, it's time for Fabrizio on Digwood.tv's channel. I better go spam my dancing emotes like monkey brain goes. Just like must dance. Thank you, Juffy, for Wired's tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. Yay, confetti. Here is the list. Here is the list. Architect, and I'll... I find it so amazing that one bar, no more, no less, of Digwood doing Fabrizio, it immediately puts the rest of the song into my head. Also, if any of you have ideas for a one-note sound to go with an item, you can let me know in the Discord, because we will be adding more. These are just things I thought of today when I was having a nap. So anyway, here is the list. If you do not hear your name in the list, it means you are not in the list. How do you get in the list? You have 10,000 channel points, 2, name a colonist after me in the channel point redeems, the snoodles, if you will. Here is the list. Architect Origins, Timmy is me, Digwood, Harry. Yep, 2 in a row. That's what was happening before I changed the redemption cost. Not Slipnip, Hawkeye, Sonic for Spuds, Divismores, Crosshaven, Dalka, Juffy. That's the list right now. That's it. I'm greatly amused by the fact that I started the stream with 4.1k snoodles and I'm down to 1.2. Aw, I parasocial you too, Juffy. In the lore of my people, the one note to use is G5. G5? Is there a joke I'm not getting? Because there usually is. The Just Like Me redeem should trigger some kind of animation fanfare TTS announcement. I love that idea, Tumbleweed. Let me add that in. Hold on. Because actually, it got to be about 15 minutes before stream started where I was like, I want to automate this. And then I was like, don't automate something 15 minutes before stream. You can't test it. I'm in a box. I'm the snoot in the box. Azrael, hello. Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm writing down on a post-it note. Please forgive me while I do administrative assisting of my self. I'm also going to have to add some sort of a sound effect when the timer goes off, because I'm not always going to notice that. For TTS, just like me for real. Or the Jumfer, as we'll call it. Where do we send this one-note sound thing? Ideas can go into the Discord. Where would we put it in there, though? Maybe I'll make a stream ideas channel. Let me write that down too. Damn it. Just keep in mind that by giving me your ideas, it doesn't mean I'm going to listen to you. It just means I'm going to consider. Okay. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We're good. I've written things down. Okay. I'm never good, so okay. Am I missing anything else? Turnip. So can I name it after your cat? Absolutely, yeah. I see Odd Cool Cat in your message, which is perfect. I have also opened it up inside of the, when you redeem that channel point for having a colonist, you can name it whatever you want. So if you're going to, if you're saving up and you want to spend it for somebody else, you can put their name instead, because that was happening a lot. The pony note is definitely a great call. Oh yeah. And what's funny was Bomberdactyl and I were driving back from brunch today, and I was like, I have an idea. What if we get hit by the fat pony that Kate Beaton made, and then the sound effect is just, and we both made the same sound at the same time. And I'm like, yep. Also, Tumbleweed, I would trust you to know about ponies. I would trust you. Bellicosity, unpausing is just it's a state of mind. It's how you feel. It's not a button on a key. It is a button on a keyboard, but in a more real way. It's a frame of, it's a state of mind. You should feel unpaused. Hello, astral progenitor. Now I have an astral progenitor and an astral mouse. I need to collect all the astrals at the same time because they're all very cool as far as I can tell. Oh, Tumbleweed. Yeah, we gotta get Killa to listen to that. Unfortunately, Killa is the day man, and I am the night man. So we rarely interslice, you know? Pausing is a construct. It's capitalism. Overtime? Yes. Awooga, standing time runs out. Awooga. Oh, thank you for the awooga. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I thought you were just awoogaing for fun for a second there. Which is pretty fun. Daykilla, fighter of the night snoot. Oh, whoa. Oh, sitting. Then you've got me. Wait, did you say astral? Wait, never mind. Lazy apples. Hello. Good to see you. How's it going? Okay. We still have a good amount of animals here. So this is, well, we're milking Juffy. Didn't want to zoom in on that, but here we are. Good Juffy. You're 1 year old? Amazing. Amazing. You said you didn't have an alert sound, so I good. I appreciate that very much. Juffy, get back here while I'm milking you. You can't just leave. Brilden, okay. Okay, let's take a look at things like schedule. That's set up. We've got 2 people down because of course we do. Person, maybe, why are you in the fridge? Oh, Mervaloo, we were talking about exactly that model the other day. You may or may not eventually see something to do with that. Do we all get to milk Juffy, or is it just for you? It's just for me right now, sorry. It's just the kind of relationship that we have. Person, maybe you dropped your mace? Only with consent. Yep. Consent is sexy. Consexy. You've been through Rimworld on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. So, one time I went to a Shoppers Drug Mart type thing, and they had fries, and it was called Fries with No Name. And that's how they wrote it. And then they actually wrote lyrics on the signage. I wish I had that picture. I might actually. Do I? Maybe. I have to look it up. Consex. Lies. The horse's name is Susan. Nobody asked the horse. That's the problem. So we have a person, maybe, who is stoned and has food poisoning. And their right lung is destroyed. However, I wish for you to know, it was destroyed before she got here. It was not me. I did not do it. I saw Juffy getting milked, and you cannot unsee that. I will never be the same. You know, once you know that Juffy is providing for you, you just feel a little bit more safer in your day-to-day life. So I think it's good that you saw it. I think it's good. Adam the Builder, hello. Adam Builder of what, though? What's the building, though? What do you build? Hi. Was the wood foot me? No, they also they also arrived with the foot. So this wooden foot, also not my doing. Juffy, I don't know why it makes it funnier to me that you're using Gwillem emotes for this. You miss Uwooed. A real cow would never. Would never. Is it Juffy's birthday? No, Juffy doesn't allow milking on their birthday. They have to relactate during that time. Moo woo! Oh my god, Tiber Wolf. Very good. He's the only leave emote you have. I guess I need one of those, huh? Pride Uwu? Is that an Uwu? Hold on. I always read that emote as being... Oh, it is an Uwu. Cute. I've never actually clicked on it. I always saw it as being, like, slightly upset somehow. Everything is my doing in my colony. Well, that's true. That's true. We also have Slicer here, who's our prisoner. We have had to punch them several times. They do have mild hypothermia, even though they're indoors and it's 10 degrees. That doesn't seem so bad, my dude. I mean, I guess I could create a vent. I should also probably get an idea of when we're going to next be attacked. So for those who are new here, or maybe you just need an update, everything in the top right hand corner is PowerPoint, so it is just giving you an update based on whatever I add to it, usually a colonist arriving or being horribly murdered or lost in some way. However, very few mods, but more importantly, we're on Naked Brutality, Losing is Fun, and I think right now we're on Phoebe. So if I look at my history, yeah, pretty clear and even attacks. So are we due for one? Not right away, I would say. I wouldn't say right away we're due for one. So we have a little bit of time to kind of clean up and get our act together here. Slicer, no slicing. If Slicer can get their act together, they're going to become, Hi Maples, how you doing? We're going to get, this will be Architect. Unless someone else joins during that time. Food poisoning, recovering. Okay, so he'll be up again soon. This is also our top doctor, because of course it is. So we'll get blue squid on this. Let's clean the barracks. Ooh, what do chill nights entail for you? You playing like a fun game in the background? You eating some foods? What does that look like? Blue squid. Brill did. Wait, do you want to romance Brill? Hold on. You're 58. You're 53. Okay, go for it. Do it. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work. Well, you tried. If you cannot romance back, you have a low opinion. Understood. Oh, right, you're a misogynist. Got it. Got it. I did try. Okay, there's a lot of vomiting sounds going on. Oh, by the way, folks, so I was looking around some Twitch tracker stuff last night because I just love data, okay? I'm not ashamed of it. I like a lot of data. And if you go to twitchtracker.com, you can go look at like your favorite streamers and figure out what have they played, how long have they been streaming, what is their, all that kind of stuff. So I looked at some of my favorites and I found this game called Banished in their history. And I'm like, okay, I've never heard of this game before. What is this? And my husband, Bombardactyl, was like, oh, well, I think you would like this. It's like a colony type game. He's like, I have it on Good Old Games. You know, I'll just install it for you. And then that was 8 hours of my day yesterday. But as far as I'm concerned, I beat it because I got it into a point where everything was sustainable. Nobody was dying. Nobody was getting sick. There was a constant income of new like trees because I had foresting. Everybody was fed. Everybody was happy. So I was like, okay, 8 hours. I'm good. I don't need another game right now. So I'm considering that I have beat Banished because there's no win condition, right? As far as I can tell. But it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It's from 2015 apparently. And it wasn't so bad. Manor Lords is... Oh, hi, Dignaby. Sorry, I know you said hi earlier and I didn't say hello back. I saw you, though. I said hi in my mind. Does that count? I don't know. Hi, Spuds. Hello. You can grow it till it devours your CPU because of how it calculates stuff. Yeah, it did seem like there was a lot of calculating going on there, that's for sure. I liked the overall feel of it, but what I did discover pretty much immediately was like, oh, hey, this is Timberborn. So I know that Banished came out first. That's not a surprise to me by any means. But I had no clue how close it was to being Timberborn. Like, Timberborn was like, let's make Banished, but beavers. That's it. That is the change. That is the whole thing. Oh, have fun, Spuds. But thank you for your lurk. I appreciate that. Crosshaven says, I'm manually banishing 600 guinea pigs. Manually banishing. Hi, Divis. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that. I appreciate when anybody makes chickens dance in whatever way they wish to make the chicken dance. I'm checking in on people. Are you converted yet? Social, you are not. Aqualux, do you want to convert them, please? Timberborn realized everything is better with big bushy beavers. You're telling me, and you know who knows the most about big bushy beavers? The real guy judge. If you don't know him, you might want to give a follow. You might be seeing some emotes right now from some of our friends in chat that are also beaver lovers. I guess thanks to Lopar for gifting my husband a subscription to my channel. Twitch is weird. You never heard of him, Michelle? Oh, he's just some guy. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. What is the song by Primus? Wynona's Big Brown Beaver? Is that it? I learned the real guy judge the other day. You learned him, like, beginning to end? How did that go for you? Just some guy is someone else. That's true. That's true. I know them too. Yeah, it's Wynona's Big Brown Beaver. That's a good song, though. The problem with Banished is that because it really pioneered the subgenre, every game since it has expanded upon it and left Banished behind. Yeah, but it was kind of nice to have a game that that's all there was, right? It's like there's no huge long tech tree. Like if I were just into building a colony, and seeing how it flourished and basically playing that ant farm situation, that would be perfect. Be great. You can tell me later, Koi. People talking to you, the worst. What did I do this for? Oh, right, prison. Prison. This is gonna be the prison. Poor bed, sure. Let's put that here. Is it cold? No, it's unroofed. We have to roof it. Roofs are pretty important for keeping rain out, I find. There we go. I bought Banished before there was a Steam refund system. I was so upset because I thought there was more to it than that. Surviving regular nature and nothing else. Yeah, I wondered if it was the kind of thing where people would try and refund it. Because yeah, there's not enough to it now to compete with other games, but like I think it's a great game to chill with, for sure. There's not a lot of thinking to it once you get the idea, right? You put down your 15 by 15 crops, you assign 2 farmers, you put down a well in case of fire, you make sure you have housing, you upgrade to stone, you make sure you have firewood, you get a blacksmith so you don't end up in that loop with the fact that you have no tools and you can't get any resources to make the tools because you have no tools. And once you've resolved those, plus the hunting and the food, you're good. Although, oddly, the thing that worked best for me was I immediately started with the school. As soon as I got the school going, yeah, it was good. Also, I just realized something I have to write in my calendar. I'm doing that right now before I forget. Post-it notes, get out of my way. God, there's so many of you again. How does this happen? Oh my god, it's the end of May next week? I don't want that. I don't want it. How many people are going to go see the new Mad Max next week? I need to write it down. Okay, no, this is different, Juffy. This wasn't a post-it note. This was an actual thing I'm doing next week that I had to write down into my date planning book thing, because otherwise I forget things. I must write it down. Where are you located, Mr. Maples? More or less? You're holding out for the remake, Chill Max. What would that be like? Just a bunch of people just hanging out around an oasis in the middle of the desert with, like, mudslides? There's a new Beetlejuice? Oh, Northern Quebec! I see. Very cool. But also probably freezing. Wait, it's May. Could it be freezing? Yeah, it could be. It could be freezing. I bought it early access when they promised much, but like most early access games, they never really delivered. Wait, Banished promised a lot of features that weren't actually in the game? And Bill Cassidy is asking, can we put Juffy in prison? I feel like they've committed some crimes against humanity. Or cowmanity. Convert. Okay, great. Now, can somebody... There we go. That's better. I mean, Juffy's just sleeping, and Juffy has the flu. Juffy has the cow flu. Can you imagine how mucusy a cow would be? I feel like their nostrils are so big and their noses are already so wet. It's just got to be bad. Normal, normal, poor, normal. Poor, normal, normal. Okay. You can sleep here instead. Is this normal? Normal. Okay, good. Oh, whoops. It's still unroofed in here? I try not to imagine that, to be honest. You don't like imagining a cow's big wet nostrils? I can't understand why you wouldn't. Oh, tiny hat. Thank you. Snotty milk, extra thick and phlegmy. Oh, hi, Donk. How's it going? There's a bot, like a Twitch bot, that just hangs out in the channel by itself because that's kind of what bots do. And its name is Donk7, and I think of you. How does it feel to know that people think of you when they see the word donk? I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Aquilum is having a tantrum. What? Thank you, Lord Zed. First of all, I have to comment on the fact that your name is properly spelled. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the gift subs to Purple Blushy, Zwergentien, Bolt Fi, Ryan Katsu, Ryansu, and Ristov Puli. Hello, hi, thank you for that. And Purple Blushy, thank you for saying thank you. Also, have I seen them talk in the... There we go. You commented on that when I subbed too. I mean, I have the memory of a goldfish. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it when people get things right. Like, it's Zed. Get it right. Those were all hard names to say. They were. I'm being tested. I hope I've earned it. I hope I've earned it. Donk says, you know, Snoot, I'm okay with my name having that association. I'm glad, because you don't get a choice. Zed's dead, baby. What? HPG, did you know you're... Wait, no. Okay, HPG is the lamb. Juffy is the cow. Misty's nuts is... Okay. That's just a very confusing diorama of animals we've got going here. Is it a Power Rangers reference? Oh, that's a good question. Was that Lord Zed? In the Power Rangers? Z, says J-Rock. Nope. You are surrounded by Canadians and Australians and probably British people too. English. British? I don't know what to call. Like, is there... It's from Pulp Fiction? What? Power Rangers was also your first thought? I haven't seen Power Rangers in a really long time. Zed was from Power Rangers 2, though. I'm American. It's Z. The only thing Z is good for is the alphabet song where you have to sing the end. It's part that and part for me because my last name starts with a Z. Nice. Shouldn't it be Lord Zed? Wow. Wow. Don't gatekeep double consonants. What is happening in here? Okay. Do we need a light? Is it indoors? Okay. We should probably put a vent in. Let's do that. Temperature. Vent. Zed was a cool PS1 game, though. Was it? What was that about? I'm American, and Zed is better than Z. See? Totally. I love how you said the words, I'm American in a cowboy accent. Wait, did I? I don't know. Not gatekeeping. Lord Zed is the Power Rangers character. How often does it come up in spelling on the show? I don't remember. Also, what was the best Power Ranger? I know that I liked the Yellow Ranger best when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything about it. So I think I just really liked the color yellow. Like, I don't remember any reason other than yellow is a great color. What if that was my favorite? Do we have anybody who can plant heal root? Because my goodness, that would be wonderful. Do we have anybody assigned? Okay, we do not. Let's get that down. Is our policy set appropriately? Yep, good enough for me. We have no nudists. We have one outlier when it comes to HPG. I speak American English, brother. I do like when I hear American streamers go, brother. Very, like, Macho Man Randy Savage, which I appreciate. I appreciate. Ever since I've been introduced to like the cream of the crop video, I'm like, okay. Yeah, no, this is great. A person maybe. Let's see here. Grow. 6. This is 8, isn't it? I always forget. Yeah, 8. God damn it. Okay, well, guess we die. Guess we die. Oh, good. Berserk, Slicer. You've already gone berserk once today. Or, like, this week. A person maybe, can you please hit them with your mace? Wait, where's your mace? Why are you not carrying your mace? Oh, you left it in the freezer. Equip? You could go faster. You could sure go faster than that. Can you please go bonk? Go here. I have a designated people bonker, yes. Bump! Okay. Gun, Aqualux, Brill. Aqualux, you're so... Ugh. Please come help attack. 2 conditions. Cracked nose. Versus... Okay, there we go. That's better. Capture. This Toxer is really, really fighting for their life. Like, for their freedom, I guess. So... Wow, that looks... looks painful. Oh, it's already healing. Great. Psychic dependency, 7.1 days ago. Did we not make hide in room a person maybe? I cannot keep a person maybe happy. It's impossible. We only have 6 psychoid, and I think we need like 10 to make 1 thing of tea. Let's try this again. Pythos, can you... T is 4? Okay. That would be great. I have 6 psychoid. I don't think... Oh, we've planted it, so we're going to end up with more, which is good. Now, don't you drink that. Pythos, don't you drink that psychite. Let's give it to our friend here who needs it to live. That seems more important to me. Cannot operate ideologen forbids. Okay, feed them then. And then Aqualux, you can... Well, you can operate after as long as nobody picks this up and tries to drink it. There we go. Okay. Stop it, Slicer. We have Berserk at home. Exactly. There we go. Okay, now you can convert them, maybe? Convert? Oh, it's taking forever. And maybe also clean their little cupboard here. Coy knew someone in high school that stalked the Yellow Ranger. What? That's unhinged? Wasn't the Yellow Ranger always Asian and the Black Ranger was always black? Yes, I do recall that being the case. Oh, have there been more than one Power Ranger series? Like, did they change and swap out the actors? Wires says about Zed, the PS1 game. It was a Command and Conquer, but with a small group of robots who swore a lot. I mean, that sounds like it would sell in the 90s, sure. What is this quest available? A gentle rhinoceros. She wants you to take care of her favorite pet, Kenneth, at America for 18 days. Glitter World Medicine sounds pretty good. Sure. Kenneth has arrived. Welcome, Kenneth. Welcome to America. You are going to be inside the walls. You can go sleep with everybody else. Oh! And now we have a Manhunter packs. Or, packs? We were having a Manhunter... Oh, right! Do you... Okay, who remembers... Sorry, I'm jumping over the conversation for a second because this is important. Who remembers the other night when I was ending stream? It's midnight. It's time for me to end stream. We had just gotten Brill, and they said that they were running from something. And I was like, oh, hey, remember, you know what's funny about this is that when I start streaming next time, I'm going to completely forget that they were fleeing from anything. And I'm right. So we have manhunting wolves. So it says, well, it got the name wrong because it had the old one, of course. Brilden has admitted to what he was fleeing from. Brilden was traveling when he came upon a lost group of timberwolves. He, in a bad mood, goaded the timberwolves. You know what? I'm in a bad mood. I think I'm going to just taunt a bunch of predators. What a great idea for me to do as a person alone in the forest. A pack of manhunting timberwolves have entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region, hunting for humanoid flesh. They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through the door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets, so turn off your turrets. Okay. So we need to get Cell in here instantly because he just got dropped off as somebody that we're taking care of. We need to make sure everybody's inside. Aqualux, can you please... What do you mean there's no... Okay, hold on. Is this not a safe temperature? Okay, so let's pick up milk. Go. Oh my god. Oh, all the beds are assigned. Thank you. You're right. You're totally right. Okay, well, they didn't attack him. There's a donkey. What if we go right here and we just wait a second? What if we just wait a second, though? Look at all these wolves. We have Azrael the wolf. We have Timmy as me the rat running around here. I'm a little worried about getting Cell in here. I'm just going to catch up with chat for a second while I contemplate what I'm going to do with this. I may be misremembering the swearing. I do recall that if you started losing the battle, your troops would bitch at you, though. I mean, as they should. J-Brock says 1987's Captain Power and Soldiers of the Future was the best show ever. I've never heard of that. I remember Captain Planet. There's probably some gameplay. Ooh, I might, yeah. Oh, Lathia's saying Captain Planet. Nimi says you have a designated... Oh, yes, I do have a designated people bunker. If I recall, your little robot troops would advance into the map cells and collect items like grenades, other upgrades, and even battles. Okay. Oh, you want to get the entire map. That does sound cool, though. I love those little PS1 games. They have a certain vibe to them. Cell, how did someone in your colony eat the prison baby? How does... Did it die? Or... One of my favorite evil things to do is feed prisoners drugs, get them addicted, and then let them go free so next time they raid, they'd bring free drugs. I never considered that. Okay. So the Power Rangers are the Wiggles. There's been a lot of reboots of it, apparently, says Astral. Okay. But there's always my favorite in the old original as a kid because he was a nerd, and I was also a nerd. Oh, the blue one. Yes, I remember the blue one being the nerd because he had glasses. Koi says, yeah, he was very unhinged. He wanted to mail the Yellow Ranger his hair, but he was growing it out to make a wig out of it. The Yellow Ranger did send her pro headshot to him in response to his letters to her, and he kept it in his wallet and would show it off at every conversation. That is weird. That's super creepy. Wait, this colony will make 3 quadrants? Yeah, so far, yeah. Yes. Even though nobody wants to stay alive. Okay. CVZ, you are a wolf. Can I... Rescue. Go. Go. Oh god, no, go back in. Go back in. Ah! No! Okay. Blue Squid, come here. You're letting all the other wolves in! Look what you did, CVZ. You made me think. I've made a grievous error. Remember, I'm allowed to do 1 save scum per game. It's all that rhinoceros's fault. Jeffy, help! Jeffy, why won't you attack them? Aqualux is crawling. Did they completely stomp down my door? I'm save scumming. 1 per stream. It's my right. It is my right for the good of the content. Agreed? That was dumb. I totally blame CVZ for that one, by the way. You made me think about how long it's been going, and I'm like, I can do anything. I'm doing great. Dead. You were one of the wolves, though, CVZ. That's the problem. I mean, I'm just showing everybody what not to do sometimes. Sometimes that's just my role as a creator, is to show you what not to do so that you can avoid the same errors that I make. Eh? Eh? Does this count as a death for the stream? No, if I save scum, it does not count. But good question. It's my one time to be like, you know what? I was just warming up. I was just warming up. So you get embarrassed for us. Exactly. Think of how embarrassed you would be if you, in fact, made that mistake. So let's see here. Aqualux, you're going to get your gun. Where's your gun? Oh, it's right here. Equip. Blue Squid, you are gonna... you're better at melee. Get your spear here. Okay. Brill, you big lying idiot. 2, 3. I guess you're just gonna use a gun. Pythos, okay. And then we're going to accept this rhinoceros. Okay. Kenneth has arrived. And then we're going to copy. We're going to keep everyone inside, even though it hasn't happened yet. And I don't know how, like, I don't know if the story sticks to you or not. You know what I mean? Like, if at first it was supposed to be manhunting wolves. Oh. Okay, Kenneth is in a different place now. Okay, can we do this? Can we do this? Go get him. Get him. Where are these? Get him. Go. Please, God, go faster. Okay. Did you see me? Okay. Brill. Go here. Just in case. Squid, go here. Just in case. Just in case. Pythos, here. Just in case. It's no big deal. I'm sure it's no big deal. Actually... Okay, good. That was almost twice. That was almost twice in a row. There we go. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. And I think we have enough food. We're just gonna wait it out. It's fine. Just in case. Popular guy. Sure is. Sure is. Okay. You want to be the wino? You aren't you? Aren't you the rhinoceros, or did it rename you? Oh, it didn't stick a name on you this time. Interesting. Manhunter pack. Kenneth has arrived. We are going to protect him. Bunch of growly pups just hanging outside. What are you now? Good question. Whoop. You're a boomalope. Boomrat? Boomrat. Okay. Okay. They'll get tired and go away at some point here. But not until they trample everything in the vicinity. Let's put another door up while we're waiting, because that came down. Maybe we want to put a light in here. Lights are generally smiled upon, as far as I can tell. Even though this is a conversion hall, more or less. Starvation. A person, maybe. Well, they have to feed themselves. I have no control over that. Major break. A person maybe is constantly in a state of mental break. Intense pain, sick, no slaves, high life missing. I mean, there's weed right there. If you want to go make a weed. Okay. Do some construction. Where is the crafting? Right here. Well, you're the person who's supposed to make the weed, and if you keep getting mental breaks, you can't make the weed. So, I see the problem. Okay, we don't have... we don't actually have a lot of food left. Who can cook? Pythos. Can you do that? Go make a weed! If we get a baby or kid, we can still pick traits and skills, right? Yes, you can, Diffus. Yep. As long as you're here when the skill ups occur, yes. Okay, food's being made. We're gonna be good in here for a little bit. Bulk goods trader. Okay, well, let's see what happens here. Okay, so far the traders are doing better. They are tribals. It's a fresh donkey out here, so that'll be nice. Scaria. Scaria. Do you guys say it's Scaria or Scaria? How do you pronounce it?
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
What do you mean, Koi? Is that a Pokemon? Okay, let's get Scaria. Okay, cool. So I'm just waiting for all of these wolves to be down, and they are down. There's another one right here, though. Snoot's first crush from memory. I mean... Okay, I know what it is. I know what it is. Not Nick Carter, no. Because that would have been older. My first crush was when I was a kid, and I think many people in here are going to relate. It wasn't JTT. JTT was my first real human crush, probably, aside from, like, kids at school or whatever the hell at the time. But this works out well, too, because it's actually something I can draw from memory and people will recognize, theoretically. And it's very common. I'm pretty sure everyone in here has, at some point, at least heard someone else talk about this. Although I don't know how to draw it, so... You got it, Koi. Every little girl loved Robin Hood. He was so gentlemanly. You've never heard anyone say that, Sludge? I still remember being I think 4 years old, dancing around my kitchen with a towel and singing that I was Maid Marian. Like, I remember that. Robin Hood is, the whole thing is so cute, and he's such a gentleman, and he's got a great voice. He's funny. He's good with a bow. Get you a man that's good with a bow. I'm not a furry, though. I'm furry adjacent. See here. I don't remember what his outfit looked like. I mean, I assume it's just basically Link, right? But like, I think at some point the cartoon crush is cleared up, because I remember it being like Cyber 6. If you remember the show Cyber 6, I had a crush on that character. What else? I do remember having a crush on Grubby from Teddy Ruxpin when I was like 4. I remember thinking he was very cool. I don't even know if I would call it a crush. It was more like a, ooh, I really want to be friends with him. Because, of course, like, you don't know. And also he's like, you know, a caterpillar. But they don't sing about having tights. Also, Carrie Elwes, clearly. Carrie Elwes from... So basically just anybody who's Robin Hood adjacent, I guess. Optimus Prime, Kit Wiz, really? You've never had a non-in-real-life crush? Hey, some people maybe just don't have that. Not gonna lie, I wanted to grow up and be a dragon. So crushes weren't really on my mind. You know... I never went through that part of life where I was like, I'm going to grow up and be something that's not a human. Donatello, yep. For me, it was, well, as a younger kid, it was Michelangelo. But as I got older, it ended up being Raphael. So... there. Corgi dragon is such a cute drawing. A corgi dragon would be very cute. You were and still obsessed with reptiles and dragons, but your name is Enlightened Corgi. Now I want to know why. Why aren't you Enlightened Dragon or Enlightened Kobold? Astral says, one of my partner's earlier crushes was Ratigan. Ratigan. Oh, from the Great Mouse Detective? Is he the one with the mustache? Have you heard that corgis are supposedly fairy mounts? Yes, I have heard that, because they have little saddles on their backs. Okay, let's get a comparison here. Okay, I didn't do a great job of that, but also... so cute, though. It's so cute, though. Button. Gosh, I love just pushing a button. He's the bad guy, the big rat. I don't remember. Oh, I do remember Ratigan. I do. He has big eyebrows, doesn't he? Like the biggest eyebrows. Kind of got a Sonic the anthropomorphic fox. I mean, yeah, that is kind of the way I went, isn't it? I'd have to practice drawing him to really get the feeling of his face. And be honest with you, I've not really drawn him before. So it might be surprising, but I kind of fell out of those like animal crushes when I was 5 or 6. So then I started drawing and just never came up. And I'm just checking the Discord to admire my bot's work. Yep, it's doing it. It's doing what I want it to do. Hopefully I can get that message in there, though, because then the Pokemon will just appear. For now, I'm going to have to go back and edit it, which is not a big deal. Not a big deal. I love robots. You never fell out of them, so you became a furry instead. Yeah, and I think that's, like... That's the point where you get defined by it, I guess. It's like, does it stay with you or does it not? Either way. So, I am enjoying very much that our wolf problem is no more. There's only one edible wolf. So let's go grab that. Everybody's in a bad mood again, as they, I guess, should be. Let's go. This was Elena. Unfortunately, they perished. I think they got killed by a wolf. Okay, that one is still wriggling. I have a thing for Renamon. I don't know what that... Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, there's more. I think they've got it. Okay, well... Yikes. My husband says if anything, I'd be a scaly. To be fair, he doesn't give a damn and just wants me to be happy. Perfect. Would you... Wait, hold on. When coming up with the username, Lola popped into my head. She's a very cute corgi. Is that the... Was that the Queen's corgi or no? Or is that your corgi? Also, have you folks seen the movie Bad Guys? Because it's pretty cute. It was a pretty good movie. And this is why the Not My Fault mod exists. Agreed. Like, you came into my house and you opened my wall door. What did you think was going to happen? Wolves. That's what's going to happen. All right, Aqualux, can you... God, there's so many things here. Just kill everything, please. Just kill it all. Kill all of it. Okay, and then you're going to haul this one? Yes. Psychic agony? What? Pythos has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. It will linger for several days. Oh my god. What? That doesn't sound super great. Pythos, are you okay? Your left leg is destroyed. 3 days of lingering. Agony pulse lingering. Pain plus 25%. Yeah, I'd never seen that before either. Good times. Thank you for your alert. All right. Okay, what do we need to do? What is our list of things to do here? We need Slicer on our team. So they need to be fed. Oh, Cell, you are the rhinoceros again, apparently. So that's nice for you. Okay, we're feeding. Great. Where's Aqualux? Social. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Let's convert. Elena, hello! Elena, your donkey corpse is in our freezer. I don't know how they died, but, well, we're gonna make you into a fine meal. A meal befitting of an Elena. And we're gonna apparently smoke weed in there too. Good for us. Well, this is gross. Oh, but there's pemmican right there. Haul the pemmican. I really wish we had children so they could just clean and haul all day. Gross. Gross. So gross. Expand zone. There we go. Wait, sorry, Renamon. What is Renamon? Hold on, I'm trying to see back. Your daughter's bed is covered in plushies. I mean, most kids, I think, have plushies. I think that's normal. I have a thing for Renamon. Okay, okay. Mervaloo is showing us a Sonic kissing a human, potentially? Not sure. Unclear. Renamon and Crystal are old school ones. What is Renamon? Renamon is a Digimon. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna... Thanks for pinning that. I'm gonna Google it. Renamon Digimon. Oh, he's like an Eevee.
Hooray! I'm useful. I'm having a wonderful time.
Good job, Kitwiz. I think it was from the 2nd or 3rd season of Digimon. I like how you're saying it's an older one, but to me, Digimon in itself is pretty new, but I guess that's because it was after Pokemon, I think? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hello, Axolotl! Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Eat a meal, person, maybe. You're resting, but you need to... Oh, you ate it. Okay, good. God, there's so much to do in this stupid little colony that I've walled myself into. I can expand. I could expand. How do I feel about that right now, though? Not sure. Let's get all the pemmican, though. I certainly want that. We have Vledrix up here that I'm looking forward to shooting in the face. Misty's Nuts is Pregante yet again. How is Cell doing? 31 days Paralyctobasia, and they are going to be returned in 18 days. Okay. Oh, please do. My goodness, I love pups. Have you seen the movie Gentlemen Broncos? No, what's that about? I like the mech because you can make them cleaners and haulers. I love that too, yeah. But I mean, that's also just a good reason to have children in this game. They basically act like mechanitors, like the Roombas. Now the hard part here is that none of my colonists want to bang each other, like at all. Like they have no interest. So let's see. Okay, so Blue Squid likes Pythos and Aquilux. Pythos is a female though, so I can't do that. Aquilux though is male. What does Aquilux think? Aquilux hates Blue Squid. It's hilarious. It's about a kid who has his book stolen at a summer camp and the author copies his book and changes it. Awesome. I will check out that clip. He takes... Wait. A kid who has his book stolen? Like a book that he wrote? Oh, by Napoleon Dynamite people. Wow. Have they been doing much? I know they had a cartoon at some point. Bellicostity says, I love how pawns just casually lift rhinos and elephants by themselves. Yes, and even and even after that, they still have the like, oh, I can't lift this like bow. It's too heavy. What? What is going on here? Is textile not allowed up here? Apparently not. Okay, well, everybody's sleeping. Everybody wants food, so let's let that happen. Totes my goats. I remember that. I remember when everybody said that. Oh, his first draft of a book. I see. This Muffalo is down. Why? He got stabbed by... Oh, it went through a spike trap. Sorry, Rib Muncher. You're going to be food. 2 hours. Are you converted now? You're still not converted, my lord. You better be worth it once you're out of here. Don't you ever defy us after this. Tortured artist, cramped interior, tainted t-shirt. He's having a bad time. Kim, hello, hi. As someone who lifts, your colonists are walking gym rats. Current snoots 9343. That's quite a that's a very close amount of snoodles there. Irish, you're almost there. I'm not deleting anything. It's just doing it. I guess I'm gonna have to turn that off, but I have it just cleaning up commands. We're in beta. The main character of the book, Bronco, eats yeast to activate his superpowers. Is his superpower becoming bread? Oh, there's so many gross wolves out here. Okay, there's a rabbit. We want that. Paul. Pythos, can you... Wait, where'd the muffalo go? There it is. Let's get that. It's fresh. Look at it. Let's honor it by eating it. I am early access. It is agree. Yes. You know what's funny is the first episode of Pokemon came out on April 1st, 1997. I wonder what people thought about it. Snoot doesn't delete my snoots. Snoot just likes to engage the snootflation so I can never name a colonist. I'm just waiting for you to get to 9,700 so I can increase it by another 5,000. You know what's crazy about Twitch though is I'm not able to see how many snoodles everyone has. Like, I really wish I could. I think it would help me understand a bit more about how things are used, what certain people are doing, but I don't get to see that. I can't give you snoodles. I can't do anything. All I can do is make things that you want to spend them on and then reject them and return those snoodles to you if required. That is it. That is the extent of my power. Okay. Are you... Oh, you're so close, though. Aqualux, please, convert. Still nothing? How? You're at 21k and you were at 35k a week ago? Oh my goodness. Take that. I think you even got here a little bit late and you didn't see all the new stuff in the throws. Minus 1k, you owe Snoodles. I'm gonna be at your door. There we go.
Stay alert. Stay safe.
So we have a raid happening. That stay alert, stay safe was well timed. My door is closed, actually. Okay, they're coming from all sides. I got distracted. No, I got distracted. Snooz's mission is to make it impossible for anyone to resist spending them. That is exactly what I am trying to do, yes. Because otherwise, everyone will have a walk-on. Ow. Thank you for water. I don't know how this is gonna go. They're on their way through, I think. So, I don't even have anybody really tough to stand here. Okay, let's go. They're gonna... man. So I've made a grievous error. The error, if you're wondering what it is that I did not leave my door open. The door needs to be open. Because otherwise, they start doing this. And my god, that's a lot. No, I don't want to hold it open. Alright, you stay here. Go here. Perfect. Okay. Now, hopefully they all sort of realize what's happening here. Wow, what a hit. Okay, you can... Now they're all trying to get through the walls because I wasn't there in time. Yeah, they are double thick walls, so at least there's that. Good point. Thank you for that. You can tend yourself here. Okay, I need to change my order a bit. So this was a problem I had before, is that when they were cleaning, they would come over and reopen the door, which I hated. So I changed it. But now that I am playing it in this way, I realize that I have to change it again. So, expand allowed area inside walls. We're going to include that. Right, they will never do doctoring, but we can get tend. Okay, do that. Now, hopefully they're all going to get through one wall. Yeah, so like this guy, he got through one of the walls. Now he's going to go randomly do another one. Or they might just come towards the open door now, I don't know. And he's trying to crawl away. Okay, so now they know there's a door open here. Okay. Great. Go back here. You go here. Strip him, maybe? Great. We'll just let him crawl. Now, what was taught to me is if I do this, The door closes. This door opens. Now they're all going to turn around and come back out. So it gives us a little bit more time. See how they're all turning around? Now they've punched through this wall, so that's really irritating. Now I'm going to go back over here. Okay. Now, hopefully, they all turn around. Yeah, there they go. Okay. So I can keep doing that to, like, kind of split them out, but I'm not fully ready for it. So the problem I'm having right now is because I don't have a turret to start collision. So that's unfortunate for me. So I can pretty much just keep doing that. Trying to do that until they get through a door anyway. What's crazy to... Oh, no. Did you punch through? Oh, you idiot. Okay, well... What is Ramoon? Is Ramoon the kind with, like, the thing in the top? Blue Squid, how you doing? Can you tend to yourself? Should go over here. Okay, tend to yourself. Oh man, this is not good. This is not good. Ramune? They're gonna kidnap who they can? Are you taking a person maybe? Don't you dare. Okay, oh man, there's 3 of them down. Go here. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Did they all pick someone up? Oh no! Slicer's got this. No, we had a Man in Black. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. The AI resets after they destroy something or finish an action like setting fire. Opening the door before the first one closes works a bit better. Yeah. Yup. Also, I should have made them... I don't know. There's a lot of should-haves. Let's see here. Do we have any hope? Bleeding out in 4 hours. Okay, he might drop Aqualux. What about you? Bleeding out in 21 hours? Not so much. Nothing. 10 hours. 2 conditions. 12 hours. So right now our only hope is either Man in Black or that this fellow here drops Aqualux. Bleeding out in 3 hours. Never say never. How does it feel? It feels like a long time coming. I have felt throughout this particular colony that I was never in a good particular place with it. It always felt like I was stuck. A person maybe has been kidnapped. Okay, how much? 3 hours? Oh, you're totally gonna get off the... Death. Okay, Aqualux just died. And... Okay, so Squid is still being carried. Brilden is still being carried. 9 hours. I think this might be the end of this run. I don't like Wanderers, Cell. So I was talking about this the other day. That I feel the same way about Wanderers as I feel about returning to my base in Project Zomboid, which is, I feel, thank you, Kitwiz. I feel like it's cheating to go back to something I've built in another life. And so ends the tale of Aqualux and his friends. Is that you? It is you. Well, I hope somebody comes to take care of Cell. And let's say goodbye to Juffy Cow. Maybe Juffy will reappear in another playthrough. If you always get Wanderers, there's no real lose condition. Exactly, and that's how I feel about it. Time for Rim Connect. No. All right. Okay. So. Now the fun part of this. It's weird to me that it's not saying game over, everyone has died or left. Why isn't it saying that? The Anomaly Wanderers are rad, are they? Do you mean the kind that just like show up for you? That kind of thing? Would you trust me with Rim Connect? I wouldn't trust anybody with Rim Connect unless I completely modified it. Last patch stops the endgame scenario. Okay, did not know that. Right, so I could just let it go. Ow. I don't think that's for me. So, we have almost 3 hours left in stream. And you know what that means. That means we get to start a whole fresh new colony. This time it wasn't caused by food poisoning at least. So that's a win as far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break because I need to pee. Not yet, Winterborn, but... Oh, there's a pie on my head. I did automate a bunch of stuff, though. Not using Power Automate, but using Mix It Up Bot. Power Automate is still another thing that I have to set up and do. We're going to go on a break. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to clear out the PowerPoint, and we're going to start a new colony. And we're going to see how it goes. Maybe this is the one. This is going to be our anomalous colony that is the best of all colonies that we've ever seen. The best. The best. The best. And I'm going to have to turn on channel points. There we go. Because there's one particular in there that I'm trying not to messy up unless we're at this point. Nope, that was a music CD, Divis. That was a pony. All right, folks, I will be right back. I will see you again here shortly. Okay. Okay. Step 1. Menu. Whoops. Step 2. Clear out. Yield PowerPoint. Oh man, we had 25 slides. It's been a while, and now we get to go through the fun part of having several times until something actually sticks, right? And let me reset my counters. Ugh. I was so excited that we got up to double digits today, too. This is the time, though. This is the time. Got a good feeling about this. Is Snoot even real if her avatar isn't moving? No, it's like a tree in the forest or something. Colony got attacked by too many Edekin. There was too many Edekin. Got you, Sonic. All right. The Indestructible 2. Okay. There's a custom scenario start for Anomaly. Oh, no, I don't do that. I do a very standard repetitive thing because it's my favorite. I'm a very non-modded person. So, the way that we do is as follows. Okay. Deep breath. Deep breath. Let's see what we get. It's vanilla, or oh, the you mean the one with the bar? No, I'm gonna try and do like actual Anomaly start. Not the one with like the ghoul or anything, but Kumakwa, hello, how's it going? Good evening. Hi. So let me first get my dice that my beloved dice holding worm holds on to. If you don't know what I'm talking about, there is a picture in the Discord. If you go into the Hear Ye channel, I have a pinned post in there that shows what my setup looks like. And you can see my worm on a string that holds my dice. I'm doing okay, except that we just lost our colony. But that's sort of the way it goes in Yield Rimworld Town. But we're gonna try again, and we're pretty sure we're gonna get a winner this time. How could we not? I count. Is that a vote of confidence or not? All right. New colony. Naked brutality. Next. Roll the dice. 5. Oh, it's Randy. Losing is fun. Commitment. Next. Roll the dice. 3. 1, 2, 3. Innards. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay. Select random site. Next. We're going to use ours that we use, which is Snootism. Okay, now what I have to do is I have to do the any randomize dance here. So I'm going to go any randomize, any randomize, any randomize, any randomize. I can't believe this isn't a default thing I can have. Any randomize, any randomize, any randomize, any randomize. Okay. Any randomize, any randomize. Snootism is extremely snooty. It's true. So now, of these idiots, we have to figure out which is the least worst. So right off the bat, I do not want someone who cannot fight. Also, if you're a psychopath, why on earth will you not fight? We have, oh my god. She's 66 and she's cool looking as hell. However, hearing loss, frail, bad back. Who is Annie randomized? Oh, Annie is a friend of Michael Jackson's, and we're not sure if she's okay, but we keep asking if she's okay, Annie. Hard rockin' grandma. I love her. I love her. And he randomized. And he randomized. She is just like one sneeze away from death. She would sneeze and throw out her back even more. Just poof, dust. Prostitute idol. Leah Lulu, who is a dirt mole. Beautiful, slothful, and depressive. Whew. And still, best so far. How are you doing, Casca Butt? Prostitute idol. Yeah, prostitute idol is pretty normal in this game. So the thing is, after her father was deposed, Lou's beauty led her to be forced into pornography to survive. It's awful. This one comes up a lot. Yeah. Over years of difficult treatments, her body was remodeled to appear temporarily ageless. Sold to an orbital brothel, she became popular with a steady stream of clients from all over the planet. It's quite the story. We just exploded my last colony by accident. We were just, you know, just a little murdered by a bunch of Edekin that we did not want to visit us. So, childhood story is not much better. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a musical idol. When her mother died, Lou could not bear her father's loneliness and became... Oh my god! Right, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's not read that. Awful. Bad. Do not like. Musical kid. A Neanderthal named Antonio, who's a misogynist body modder. Okay. Great start. Yeah, that seems extremely traumatizing, yes. It was a little murder. A lot of kidnapping, though. There was a lot of kidnapping. You're right, Divis. I was not giving the Edekin the credit. They could have taken us all away to a better place. Let's just pretend that's the case. The Edekin didn't kill us. They just took us to a nice farm where we can grow old and run in the fields. Lou is a Lannister. Yep, a Lunister. So far, not going great here. We have a gourmand with an ambrosia addiction. Also, if you didn't know this about RimWorld, if you're playing on Naked Brutality, they actually don't give you any of the starter things that you would normally get. So, like, the fact that he's addicted to ambrosia, there's no ambrosia here. There would be if this was not Naked Brutality. Thank you for your lurk, Blue Turnip. And yes, the Uvik Bunny Farm. What a place to live. We have an escaped convict, another 65-year-old, a brawler who can't care. These are slim pickings. A greedy, volatile, ugly, delicate wimp who won't do dumb labor. Who's who? Hello! Yay! It's a who's who chatter. Where would they store the ambrosia? Butt crack. Butt crack? I don't know how big ambrosia is. I don't know where you would store it. Hamster says, but ambrosia addiction is the least impacting addiction. Might get through it without a mental break. That's a good point. That is a good point. This person is just a lot. And then we have a corporate drone. Who's a toxer. Oh, it's a waster. Pardon me. Gross. Okay. Chemical interest undergrounder. All of these people are awful. I almost want to go with the misogynist body modder. Like, this is top of the barrel for me. The gourmand with the 8 cooking. Actually, maybe him? Like, she's awful. Like, she's just gonna explode into dust. Randomize them all once more. It's allowed. Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll. Poll is up. Why are you even at this screen? Did the colony die while I was away? Yes. Yes, it did. We got visited by a bunch of Edekin who decided to take us away. There is a poll up, so you can tell me whether or not you feel like we should be able to re-roll all the pawns, knowing that quite typically here, I force myself to play with whatever pawns are rolled the first time after we go through the randomization. Got about a minute 30 left in the poll for anybody who wants to vote. Just show your distaste for, you know, is it cheating? Do you think it's cheating to do that? Do you think maybe it's not cheating? You think, hey, let's give it another roll. These people are all just dust. Let's give it a real chance. Maybe you don't care. Thank you for the water. God, that inanimate carbon rod hits really hard. Person maybe says, now I'm gonna have to stop petting you every 30 seconds so I can get another pawn. All right, right now it's 73% is for yes, re-roll, and 27% is to no, you cheater. Edekin happened, Koi. Many Edekin. They came in, they kidnapped, they left. They came, they saw, they conquered, basically. Well, they had a lot of them. They were bigger than us, and they did a stab. They did stabs from every direction. Real talk, mostly voted yes to get Lou out of the game history because she will definitely show up. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. All right. It looks like you're still saving up for the walk-on. I'm sure you're getting close to it. You must be getting close to it. All right, we are re-rolling. The crowd has spoken. I can't argue with democracy. All right. Okay, here we go. Randomize, 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 randomize. Okay. Wow. We already have somebody who's so much better than everyone else. Randomize, randomize. Okay, so an industrial orphan who is a jogger and can do everything a little bit. Top of the pile.
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
All right. Oh, right, this. File new. Out of the way, Snoodle holding my dice. A 14-year-old is fine, though. 14-year-olds can do plenty of things. Moopin, I love that emote. Sherry's emote's very cute. Okay, we are drawing the Pokemon known as Raticate. I think I know this one. I think 0.85 body size is not ideal. Oh, that's a good point. I can't argue that. Okay. $5 says you can guess what animal is based off of. Yes, yes, I can. Okay, so let's give it some ratty ears. And I think it's like a... And I'm pretty sure... Oh, you've already done this one? Have you? Are you sure? You want a rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta instead? Okay, sure. Okay, cool. Is there two T's? There. No, it's cool. Let's see. I imagine it's mostly the same, but it's more cute, maybe? I think Rattata is the one that looks like it's like jumping forward. I have no idea what causes me to zoom in and out. I think I'm leaning at some specific point on my tablet. Someday I'll figure it out. What day is not today? But like, does it just look like a rat, I wonder? Or does it have something Pokemon-y about it? Like, I know it's purple. I think it's purple. I think it's a purple rat. I have a Wacom Intuos 3 tablet. I remember the color. I'm better at remembering colors than I am at remembering shapes. Why? Dunno. Brain. Brain prefers remembering that. Let's do this. Okay, select, deselect. I feel like there was something to its face more, though. Wacom D's nuts. I mean, yeah, hell yeah, brother. 9 out of 10. Wow, high praise. I mean, that's not really how rat feet are, though. They, like, the front is correct. The back needs to be more like this. Sure. Okay. Oh, thank you for that, Koi. And what is this? Got that. Okay, just checking my lists. You know how important it is to check lists. Now let's find a rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta to compare to. Pokemon. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Oh, it's cute. Look at this little tail. Okay, that's what I missed. Its little tail is, curly. But I mean, in general, they're the same. In general, they are quite the same. Maybe mine is just letting loose. Just for a second, he's just gonna let loose with his tail and let it be a little bit straighter, you know? Right, let me add this song to my playlist. I need the name. Otherwise, it's going to open a whole... Well, I can just click it. It's fine. Laser shooting dinosaur. Okay. Laser shooting dinosaur. Found it. Wasn't hard. And added. Thank you. Great. Okay. Back to identifying who the least useless person is. So as it was pointed out to me, we don't want the 0.85 body size. Okay, that's fair. I get that. Purple rat is what they called me in spins the wheel ice fishing competitions as a child. I'm glad you folks liked the Raticate ratatata. I can't stop ratatating. And also Rabid Gerbil is very much on par with what it is. Also, Adam, you were asking about the Wacom. Do you also draw? Do you draw? I haven't seen you draw. Do you draw? I like how your Pokemon are the equivalent of your mom going, no, we have exit home. Thank you. Earlier, people were saying, like, pretty much, I'm generating Pal World content, which is kind of insulting. No, I'm kidding. It's funny. Body size is not a problem if you keep them out of melee. Well, we know that's not going to happen. All right. Shock Trooper. Okay. Gourmand, tough, wimp, delicate, no art. But holy crap, look at this. The shooting, the melee, construction 1, cooking of 6. Yeah, gourmands are dicks. And they eat a lot. But, like, otherwise, pretty cool guy. It's a cool guy. Oh, you're right. You're right. It is overridden by Wimp. Okay. Medieval sailor. Oh no. Can't cook, can't mine, can't plant, can't craft. Animals melee shooting? Go to hell. Whoa, that's a high mate. That's a high mate. I haven't seen a white high mate before. Also, these tattoos look like bondage. I'm sorry. What kind of high mate are you? No violent, delicate body. Nah. Medieval doctor. No violence. Mercenary who won't cook or do plants or art or medical. Oh my god, but look at the construction. And the shooting. A true high mate, right? The fun kind of high mate. Well, I mean, it depends what you're into. This sucks. Let's be clear, but also not so bad. Can't feed himself, can't patch himself. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna die, but he's gonna go out spectacularly. A rancher, slow learning, annoying voice, delicate, animals 13, medical 11. Tobias the housemate, chemical fascination, masochist, too smart. Good medical, good cooking, animals, 1 plants. All of these pawns are the worst. Technocon, hello. Life would be a lot better if this game would give me some pawns. All of Buttspot, my god. Buttspot, all kinds of fecal matter are welcome here. It doesn't have to belong only to me. So basically, I feel like it's we miss you, hard rock grandma, right? We thought this was the reroll that was gonna be so much better, and instead, Tobias. Grow, build, medical, able to social even if bad. Those are the staples. Yes, I think Tobias might be at the top because otherwise it's the industrial orphan. With yes, he's smaller, but he's faster. He's smaller, but he's faster. Who do we think? I think Mark might be your best. Mark? Yeah. Yeah, he's got good genes. Look at him. Thanks, Cascabite. Have a good time with your smokes. Take a chance on the kid. Adam says, oh, you're UX designer. You started out in industrial design, so you have a Huion 13-inch tablet. Oh, it might be a while, though. Yeah. I don't remember hearing Huion, because I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Can you show Tobias again? Absolutely. I don't like chemical fascination. I never like it. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. Dig into the mountain and don't build anything. We are on a tempered tile, and we have no idea what's on that tile, because that's also a part of the magic that I do here is, what the hell are we getting into? No one knows. Rimworld seems not to like you very much, giving you this punishment, right? You're right, it is punishment. That is a great word. You like too smart? Yeah, I mean, sure. Okay, let's go with Tobias. Let's move him to the top so I don't forget to do that every single time. Let's rename him. He is now Architect Origins. Where are we here? Okay. And let's see what happens. Here we go. Here we go. I'm not nervous, you're nervous. Wait, Soothsayer role deactivated? Oh, because there's only one person here. Yes, that makes sense. All right, so we have a lot of limestone. Marble. Limestone. Marble and limestone. That's it. This map blows. There's some steel. We can hide in here to start with. Steel here. Oh. I mean, maybe like right... Yeah, I mean, ugh. All right. Here, this is fine. It's all fine. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start by getting a growing zone. We are gonna put it right here. We are gonna make rice. Then we are going to chop down some trees. We're gonna get some berries. We're gonna make a zone. We're gonna make a dumping zone. We're gonna make a bed. And as soon as we have wood, we are going to start just walling ourselves in. And actually, for the first day, what I would like him to do is... Oh, God. Plant cut. Alright, let's watch Architect Origins and see what he does. Why are potatoes default, though? I think everyone starts with rice. I know. I think it's because when you first start the game, you don't yet know about how to use the fertility overlay. So you've got such a good chance of ending up in stony soil, which is where the potatoes can thrive. That's the only thing I can think of. Huion was the only thing I could get a few years ago. Cannot complain. It works pretty well. Wait, do you actually have a screen on it or no? Is it like a Cintiq? Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, let's see what we've got. I want you to harvest, please. I thought I said that. Oh, I guess I didn't. It's a full-blown monitor like a Cintiq. Got it. I mean, I do love potatoes. It's very rainy out here. Structure? Wall? First things first is let's get our butts inside of something. Let's haul some berries. Go. These pigs are going to eat our berries. Consume the berries before the pigs do. Make your wall. Trying to see how much wood we need. Okay, let's also do a door. Whoop, not like that. Okay, you are praying. Well, you know what? Given your situation, I get it. Oh, it's my hat. Oh, didn't fit on my ears right. Yeah, I'm glad there are more brands. I remember when I was growing up, I had a... I can't remember the brand of it, but it was a tablet that had like a... It had a pen wired to it. Adam, there is no way. Wooden door. We'll put it right here, sure. You don't know what that does? Oh, yeah, it makes the rim noise. Once in a while they can get me. It has to be done at a very specific time though. Okay. KBJ made a compilation of me getting tricked by the rim raids. Some people are better at it than others. Oh, you thought it was integrated? Oh. No, my God. If I can't imagine what it would be like if I actually gave the command to send a real Rimworld raid in. I would never get past day one. I already have a hard enough time getting past day one. I don't need their help. I've wised up a bit to when it happens. I've also learned a lot more about storytellers and how often they tend to do things like that. So that's been helpful. But I could probably also put more of a timing limit on it. I've put a limit of 5 minutes because some people were doing it like every few seconds in a row to see if they could get me. And I'm like, that's not how raids happen though. Consume. Ow. That was a ball. You're hitting me with a ball. Oh, Chaos is a big fan of Chaos, yeah. Okay, let's get more berries. Everything. So when you're starting up in Naked Brutality, I'm not going to talk like I'm an expert, but I will say that I have done a lot of it. Step 1 is make sure you have food. Step 2 is wall your ass in. Oh, well, too late. We're going to die. So what can I do here? Schedule. Hold on, work. Can I? Nope, I am not high enough to be able to do anything, really. Where is this cougar? Right there, okay. So I can go here. Did it? No, it's still coming. So now we're gonna try and hit a cougar in the face because we don't have a choice. We're hitting a cougar in the face with a log. GG's. This is Naked Brutality. I think the game wants you to reroll. This is because you reroll. GG. Oh, game over. Everyone is dead or gone. The story's over. I didn't do that on purpose. I should have made a smaller shack, though. I should have went and hid inside. It was my first inkling to go in here, and I didn't. So, RIP Architect Origins. You had a short but productive life of... You planted 2 pieces of rice. Okay. It wasn't my fault. I mean, it was my fault. In another way, it was absolutely my fault. I do love the idea of now playing as the cougar, though. Anyway. Yay. Hooray. New colony. Now I get to roll dice again. It has been 0.002 streams. Right? Hey, at least I don't have to update my PowerPoint. Now let's see what trash we get stuck with this time, shall we? Maybe this time we'll get good rolls on the colonists. I want that high construction. I want to make traps. High construction, high plants, and be able to fight, and med. Anything else is bonus. 5, we're Randy again. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green grow. Okay. Oh, come back here, dice. Random site next. We don't do polluted tiles. Random site, next. Nope. Random site, next. Nope, we don't do that either. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, here we go. We are going to do the any randomize, 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 any randomize. Okay. Embrace the tiny house trend. 5 walls, 1 door is all you need. Any randomize, any randomize, any randomize. Oh yeah, I'll let you know when my hot new RimWorld remix comes online. Although, just so you folks know, I am considering doing a YouTube Let's Play, because I see a need for my style. Let's call it that. AKA non-modded, and I do actually care about my columnists. So if that happens, I will let you folks know, but it'll be things that won't be in a stream. So Annie Randomize, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie Randomize? All right, well, great start. Masochist, Wimp Delicate, Intellectual 19, Crafting 11, Mining 3, 0 plants. I hate, everything is great except for 0 plants. Like, give me 2 plants. Give me 1 plant. 0 plants? I don't think so. I don't think that's a good idea. Charity worker. Another genie. Nope. William. A sickly child recruiter. Tough, careful oh, hello. No medical. But pretty well-rounded otherwise. No construction. That's painful to start with. No violence. Construction of 5. Plants of 4. 64 years old. I like him though. Like, he might end up being the best, you know? Genies are very hard starts, yes. And, like, I also love when you get attacked by a genie early on. It's just like a gift from above. Can we see the no violence again? Sure. Thanks for the lurk, Tripanek. Construction 8. Okay, so we could build traps. Plants 10. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Like, I know no dumb labor, but I'm kind of into it. It would be interesting. You can trick him into things. You can trick him into dumb labor. So, like, yeah, no cleaning. Sure. Okay. But, like, carrying, you can just make him pick up, build traps, and fast. Yes. Micromanage building and cooking to force him to haul. But, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the drone is itchy, plus 3%. 81 efficiency and arm, and then the left leg is 93 efficiency with a stab wound. Not the worst. Let's see who else we have here, though. So we have Sparkles, the core world jeweler, who's an imp, who won't do plants and won't do cooking. Trigger happy, very neurotic. Needs a haircut. I mean, no. Quarry worker, tough misandrist, slow learner. Hate that. Dislike that a whole bunch. Furniture builder. Slow learning cannibal. My god. What is with these colonists? What did I do, Rimworld? Why are you mad at me? You can trick him into dumb labor. Hey, are you my boss? We will manage him into doing what we want him to do. You cheated. I did what the crowd wants. I'm an entertainer. Ow. Let's go with the VR designer. You know what? Yep, I agree. Let's do this. It's aesthetic. Great. Yep, chat demanded the cheat. What is cheat if just chat with 1 E? So this is Timmy as me. Oh wow, I hate that capitalized. Let's not capitalize that. All right, Timmy. This is going to be the strongest start ever. At least it's naked brutality. So we don't have anything to haul to start with. What are we? Where are we? This is... What is this map? Is this... It's 4 degrees. Okay. Do we have anywhere we can stick ourselves in? No, not really. Let's see. Oh, no. Well, kind of. That could work. I'm loving this, though. Just looking for a hole to insert myself into. Azrael, yes, you are on the list. You are number... Okay, here is the list. The list is Digwood, Harry, Not Slip Nip, Hawkeye, Sonic for Spuds, Divis Moors, Crosshaven, Dalka, Jeffy, Azrael, Odd Blue Turnip, Divis. Thank you for the water. Hi, Madman Oreo. Aren't we all? Look, it doesn't matter how you take that saying. You can apply it to almost everything. Everybody wants to put themselves into some sort of a nice wormhole. You may delete my comment, but the quote is added. I'm not doing anything. The bot is doing it. It's just keeping it clear of commands. Theoretically. Or maybe it's just deleting everything you say. I don't know. I don't check. I have fear. I want... Here? I want to be close to this, though. No, you know what? No. No, hold on. We need to get in a hole. We need to fight the urge to be worldly, and we need to just get in the hole. We need to get in our hole. It was made for us. What a Twitch name. Thank you, Anonymous, for that gift sub to Warm Hole. Can anybody check that and tell me what kind of a streamer they are? Get in the hole, Shinji. Hey, Shinji, get in the robot. Your dad loves you. Get in the robot. Let's claim this door. Okay, can you work on this wall? Great. This is your home. You live here, okay? Furniture. When you are scared, you're going to run here. Oh, God. Thank you for that gift sub, Lathius to Wet Hole. Do you think Wormhole and Wet Hole are friends? Are you too good for your home? Hearing Adam Sandler in my head. Not a streamer and even less followers than me. Oh, goodness. Okay. I hate it here, Juffy. Good. That's what we're trying to do here. We're gonna zone. We do need to grow some things. So let's get that out of the way at least a little bit. Rice, 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 rice. We're non-violent. So, wait, where is... Oh! Wow, that went quick. Thank you for that gift sub to Moist Hole. For the scan, I'm noticing that my sound isn't going off, so I am going to make sure that's added because I need to know when it's happening. Maybe it's a personal preference. Who's to say? Scan sound.
Stay alert, stay safe.
Hi, Squirrel. How's it going? A female deer. There is a streamer that I swore was Adam Sandler.
There's a train.
There is a train. Thank you. Thank you, Hawkeye, for... Oh, no, there's ducks all over the floor. I changed the sound of the bits. I think that one's my favorite. Thank you for the bits. Choo choo moist hole. I mean, if it's been raining, the tunnel is probably damp. It's ancient Chinese proverb. Thank you. Thank you. Y'all kind.
Choo choo.
Woo! How do I start an art break? Okay, so to start an art break, first of all, you need however many snoodles I defined it as, which is in here somewhere. 850. And then it's timed. So it happens, it will reopen every, I think, 45 minutes. I see you've learned from Gwillem and not just made it 1 bit equals 1 thing. Well, yeah, I'd be pummeled. God. Thanks, Rupin. Yeah, I was like, I think it's gonna hurt a lot if I get pummeled for 1 item per bit. So yeah, it's like 10 things per bit. Is it 1 thing per 10 bits? I think that's what it is. And I'm like, we'll just see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll increase it if nothing explodes or, you know, otherwise. Okay, Timmy, great work. You're doing great work. Remember, you're non-violent, so let's get you some food and then get you hidden indoors. Great. Timmy, get some tasty berries over here. Ancient danger. Oh my god, that terrified me for a second there. I was like, what is that raid colored envelope there? I don't like that. We'll never do hauling. Right. Consume berries. Pick up berries. Harvesting? God. It's Randy, so I don't know. Pick up berries? Pick up berries? Okay. Pick up berries? What did you just do? Pick up berries. Okay, pick up berries. Okay, now you're gonna come back here. Great, and now you're going to drop berries, which isn't, it's not hauling at all, if you ask me. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Maybe let's... Traps. We need traps. That's first. We aren't violent people, therefore we need traps. We also need a table because we're, you know, civilized. Okay, alright. Now, this is Randy, so we have no freaking idea when he's going to attack. Hello, a broken demo disc. What are you a demo of? Are you an AOL disc? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Consume? Ugh. Table? Great. Okay, relaxing socially. Sure you are. Also, why do you have a Charlie... Let's call it a Charlie Chaplin mustache as a tattoo. That seems like an awful choice. All this succulent deer meat that you can't get. I know, right? Oh, I thought that was a Harvest emote for a minute. I haven't met Bowman Yeen. Okay, we are out cutting things again. Let's pick up more berries because they're here and we don't want the animals to eat them. You know Bowman? What do you call your followers? People? For a while I was calling them boops, and then for my liking, that's a little bit too cutesy. Snoot. I don't know.
Thanks for the 15 minutes of RimWorld gameplay and 3 hours of just chatting. Annie, randomize. Annie, randomize.
You're welcome, Bella Cassidy. Hope to see you again soon. Sassy. So sassy. Sleep well. Hat. Snooties? You could snootites? Snootites sounds, I don't know, you could be snooties. You could be snots. I could call you a bunch of snots. How you feel about that? You like that? Snots? Snoots? Snanuses. You just all snanuses. But like, here's the thing. Imagine it's like 6 years from now, and I'm the most famous purple geek you've ever met, and you're just wearing a hoodie that says "Proud Snanus." How do you feel about it? See, now Boop Brigade doesn't work because I don't like being booped, which is problematic as being a snoot, as I am. Ow. Sneenuses? I do like sneenus also. That might be a merch I'd actually buy, to be honest. What, just sneenus? Sneenuses? I mean, there's so many good SN words, right? This is where it gets tricky because we're not snakes. We're not cool enough to be snakes, guys. You want to be cool enough to be a snake? You go meet Snack Station. You come back when we're that cool. It's gonna take a while. That's a pretty gosh dang cool snake. Snack Station is awesome. Tunnel rats. You know, actually, Hyperparax, it's funny you say that. I have wanted a Tunnel Snakes rule. I've wanted a Tunnel Snakes rule hoodie forever. And I was like, Tunnel Snoots, but that sounds a little, it's a little too far, isn't it? A little too far. We need something that's like right on the brink of being gross, but not questionable. Snookums. Okay, that's too cute though. It can't be super cute. Can't be super gross. Like Snanus is too clear. It's too clear for us. We gotta workshop it. We can do this though. We can figure this out. Timmy, you need to, let's make some traps. Let's put them in the spaces that actually work for them, though. Let's also cut down some trees. Snoodles. I mean, Snoodles kind of works because it's, you know, it's my currency, too. Here. Snoodables. Snoodles is perfect. It would have to be with a T though, wouldn't it? Because otherwise, like, Snoodle is like, I don't know how many of you guys know Dalton. Do you know Dalton Snoodle? Because that's a Snoodle. It would be with a T. That does not work, Lore the Guys, because the second word you said is actually used as a slur in some vicinities. Just so you know. I enjoy surfer slang, but yeah, no, people are horrible and they, Yep. Snoot boots? See, it's cute though again. Like, but this is the problem though. How do you get away? Yeah, that's Lord of the Guys. I totally knew you didn't mean it that way, so I understand. All good. It's really hard to stay away from super cutesy when your name is Snoot. But I think we can do it. But it's like, that's why I like Snanus so much, is because it's not cute. It cannot be cute. There's a distinct lack of cute in a Snanus. Our mining blows, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. You put this question on hard mode. I did, I know. I've also been laughing about the fact that when I originally made my name, decided on my name, it was during, I've told this story before, but I'll tell again just in case. Many of you probably haven't heard it. but I was playing Overwatch many years ago, and I wanted to come up with a name that no one could say angrily. So Snoot was what I came up with. Now, once I came over to Twitch, I was like, I'm going to keep my name Snoot, and I wanted to just comment on people's, like, just chatting. I wasn't thinking about ever streaming. That wasn't the thought. I added TV because I was like, everybody else is doing it. It's Twitch. I guess it is my twitch.tv account, so Snoot_TV. And now that I'm here, I'm like, wow, I sure did choose a not Googleable name, didn't I? You search Snoot, you're going to find everybody ever. Anybody who has ever snooted. But we lay in the bed we have made, don't we? What am I doing? Yeah, exactly, that. Timmy's walking around, which is fine. We're gonna make him a horseshoe pin. Where you going, Timmy? You wanna do this? Snoot lore expanded. Heck you, Huggles. I hate your Huggly ways. Oh my god, Huggles. Huggles would be... Huggles is the perfect name for somebody who, like, likes to grief or something. Huge snayness. I mean, if we could come up with... Like, okay. Tobias Funke from Arrested Development is pretty much the level of pun I would be looking for Snoot names. You're the top result for Snoot TV, though. Am I? Really? Wow. I SEO'd the hell out of that. I didn't do anything. Well, good. Because there's a person named Snoot. And I want to be Snoot. I'm Snoot. There's a lot of us, though. Moopin has found many of us. And there's, yeah. I just hope I'm top Snoot. If there's a totem pole, I want to be at the top of it. Pick up berries. Pick up berries. Did you drop the berries? Consume. Of all the Snoots, you're definitely one of... Thank you, Techno. Also, Fat Squirrel, I'm so sorry, but I was looking directly there when you did that. Consume berries. Pick up berries. Hey everybody, welcome to my berry eating simulator. Today we're gonna eat a berry. But first we're gonna pick it up and put it in our pockets because we don't haul. But we do pick things up and take them to other places. I thought this was the alt Snoot GTP channel. Where are we going? Oh, we're doing it again? Great. Pick up berries. So many animals. Okay, so how could we... Oh, what was the collective noun for snoots again? Snoodles? Snooty? Snootai? Are you a tapir? I'm glad you asked, a broken demo disc. Every time somebody asks this in chat now, they're like, oh god. Snoot's gonna do the... Snoot's gonna do the thing. I'm like, hell yes, I'm gonna do the thing. What am I? Well... I am... I'm actually 80% Deek Deek. 80% Deek Deek. That's mostly what I am. That thing right there. That's why I have horns, see? And then we have Mrs. Brisby. She's a part of the reason my face is the shape that it is. We have Bert the Raccoon from the Raccoons. Up here we have Cedric, Cyril Sneer, pardon me, from the Raccoons as well, with the droop snoot. Then we have the tapirs from Ice Age, as well as an actual tapir. So there is some tapir here. And then there's my sketches in the bottom middle. So basically, I'm almost all Deek Deek except for some stylization, and I just made my nose longer, and I can do this. I hope this has been educational for you.
That was educational.
What is a Deek Deek? I'm afraid to Google it. It's a tiny deer. So if you Google D-I-K, I promise you won't get dick pics. You'll just get adorable Deek Deek pics. It's a tiny deer with a waggly little nose, much like mine, with little horns, big ears, big eyelashes. It's adorable. And it also has something called preorbital glands, which is very cool if you look them up. I am meant to have my preorbital glands, but they're going to be part of my texture because I am not actually textured. All I have here is I'm two-toned, as you can see. And then I have my like freckles and the insides of my ears, but there's actually no shading on me. There's nothing. Because we haven't, I can't remember the name of what has to be done for me to do that, but Bomberdactyl, my husband who made my model, at some point he's going to extract the texture so I can modify it. And then, yeah. I'm gonna, let's see, orders mine. You do this? Do you want to do this while we wait? Sure, there you go. It's a deer that only grows to be about knee high and is naturally skilled at nose wiggling. Yeah, just like me. Please don't Google dick. Exactly. You gotta be, you know, Googling is a skill. It's an important skill and you have to Google the right things. I like when people really research their persona. I'm not, okay. I guess it is a persona, hey? I mean, it's just my VTuber, but I'm not a, I say I'm furry adjacent, but I'm not a furry. Like, I don't have a fursuit. Yeah. I just like cute animals. But I'm also learning more and more that there's a very, very blurred line there. There's a blurred line there. And a lot of people, like, I don't want to be the person who's gatekeeping what a furry is and is not, so whatever. If you had to have a fursuit to be a furry, there would be a lot less furries. That's true. I have a lot of friends now that are furries, and I've only just started to meet them. And they've all been really great people, so fine by me. I also went to meet some friends at a fur con, and that was really interesting. I just sort of stood, like, I wasn't at the convention, but I went to the lobby to wait for my friends. I was like just intrigued by the amount of the cool suits and the creativity and the art. The art. It's not technically a fursuit if you've already obsessively plucked all the fur out of it. That sounds painful. Birds do that, you know. Thank you for the drink. Digital fursuit. That's true. You got me right in the eye, Mike Billy. I'm your favorite late night streamer. You're one of my favorite late night chatters, Mike Billy. Thank you. I parasocial you too. VTubers. Yep. We're weird, right? Weird situation we got going on here. I enjoy it. I like the fact that I don't have to think about cleaning my room or brushing my hair or putting on makeup or looking like somebody that people want to talk to. I just turn on my phone and it looks at me and now I'm a deek. The future is now. Are you puking? Puke or no puking? Of course you are. Why would you not be? Because you won't clean and you won't haul, so you eat berries, and that's what you do. VTubers are so cool. Who cares about being a dumb human? You can be anything. Yeah, and that's something I end up telling this story about a lot, is when I started looking at Twitch, I thought that, why do we have a mega sloth called Blurp? I thought that VTubers were pretty cringy and I didn't understand it, and I was going through the story last night too. I realized that it is a matter of puppeteering and the way that you use it, and yeah, it's a good way to get your emotions across if you have something that's well rigged, without having to put yourself entirely out there, which is exhausting to put yourself entirely out there. So, yeah. You can be anything at ZomboCom. I could. I'm surprised ZomboCom never went for a money grab. Unless they did and I missed it? Possible? Possible. What's going on, Timmy? Oh, you're going real slow, buddy. What's the matter, buddy? Oh, you got food poisoning. It's okay. It's okay. You'll be fine. You just got to get some more berries to replace the puke. You got this. Mad rat. Oh my god. Okay, well. No, buddy, now is not the time. You need to go to your house. You need to go to your... You need to go to your house. Timmy? Oh my god. Timmy! Nope, this isn't over yet. We could crawl all the way back. Go, crawl. Crawl. We're not bleeding out. We're not bleeding out. If the rat becomes not manhuntery. Oh, now we're bleeding out. Did we rub ourselves on the ground so hard? Hi, Wasteland. Hello. A heart to you as well. We are just painting. We're just painting with our bodies on the ground here. Where is the... Like, also, why does the rat know where we are? Why does it know? Oh. Like, we're not gonna get away from it. Oh, what if we do this? Hold on. Go here. Timmy, please. Ignore the rat. Ignore the rat. Damn it. I was gonna just like, I'm like, if I'm gonna die, at least we can sick a whole bunch of mechs on the rat that killed us. What about Snoots? I mean, I don't know if we're cool enough for that. Like, to have our own groupling name? I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. An automation of Snoots? A waggling of... I love a waggle of Snoots! That's very cute, but I still like it. A waggle of Snoots. We gotta work on it, though. We gotta figure out... We have to get the right feel, right? It's gotta have type feel. It's gotta have mouth feel. How does Snots feel in your mouth? A waggle of Snoots is very good, though. Also, we're dead. I just hope everybody knows. But I always wait until the very last moment. Just in case, you know? Come on, Timmy. You can do it. Come on, Timmy. Just get up. Come on, Timmy.
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
One second, squirrel. Okay. So, the way that number 3 works is I roll, I did Marksimus, yes, and it's gonna automatically increase itself after stream tonight. I don't increase it during stream, it just kind of happens, it's automated stuff. The rat sure got me, yes. So the way this works, one fat squirrel, is you get 2 rolls. So we have llama bison, and we have caterpillar leopard. So you get to choose 2 animals. Thank you. 2 animals from those 4 animals, and I will combine them for you. Which 2 do you choose? Yeah, you can set an auto goal in there, Marksimus. Yep, 2 from the set of 4. So this is Fat Squirrel has the art break, so they get to choose 2 animals out of llama, bison, caterpillar, and leopard. And I will combine them for them. I get the feeling this is not what Fat Squirrel expected, though. My stream title has been rather fitting. Yeah, I mean, I am only living once. for like 10 minutes at a time. But my previous colony was so good. Yeah, or you can change your mind and go to 1, make me draw something from memory. Thank you. Sorry. I think Fat Squirrel just died. Yeah, the timing was very good. Hi, Kazak. The thing about my art request is that I can't refund it. Because it's not set to that. So I'm thinking I might have to turn that on. This is the first time somebody has not responded after the art request. Chat decide via poll? Sure. How do we do this? Okay. Oh, you were tuned out? Oh, sure, Squirrel. So, the way that what you request works is that you get to choose 2 out of 4 animals that were rolled. The animals that were rolled are, I have to scroll up. Where'd they go? Llama, bison, caterpillar, cheetah. Right? Yes. Llama, bison, caterpillar, leopard. So you get to choose 2 animals out of those 4. Okay, llama and bison, caterpillar, and okay, it's leopard, but same thing. All right. Llama, 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 duck. How long is the list of animals? It's pretty long. Anybody can add to it. I might, now that I'm using Mix It Up Bot, I might actually move everything over. I don't know how quotes work. I want to see if I can get all of my quotes and move those over. Hey, no problem, Squirrel. Sorry, it was like a whole, it's a whole thing to do that one. Let's see. Probably demo. Actually, if Kia was here, Kia would tell me what for. Kia is a snap. How's it going, Pupa? Hello. Okay, a llama and a leopard. What parts would be which? I have to picture it in my head first. So let's see. Okay. Let's think about this. We got the fast leopard, the leopard that's sleek and cat-like and sleeps in trees. And then we have a llama who is very fluffy. What if let me try this first. I'm gonna do cattail. And I'm gonna do some hooves. And we're gonna do some front. Actually, I want paws. What did I do? Why is there blood on my hands? I'm drawing an animal. Or are you talking about all the previous colonies I've killed tonight? I mean, technically, I have only killed 1 colony. The rest were just solo people trying their best and not doing too great. Okay, so let's get those big meaty paws out here. The llama's name has to be Cusco. God, I love that movie. Oh, that's my walk-on, actually, here. My walk-on is this.
Oh, right. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Fat poison?
Yes, fat poison.
Do you guys recognize the thing that gets thrown at me when it says space? You know what that is? What sound does a leopard make? I don't know. It's hard to say, though. Okay. Double L's, double L's. Okay, now I'm making it fuzzy. Wait, how do cat ears work? No one knows. Wait, how do cat noses work? Oh god, that's not how cat noses work. Do they go down more, I guess? Yes, that works better. I can give him hair, too. Look at him. Look at him. Big claws. I don't know how having hooves on the back and paws on the front would affect them. The woolly lompard. Yeah. He kind of looks like a dinosaur, though, doesn't he? And then do leopards have spots, too? I don't know. Do leopards... Or are cheetahs a spotted panther? Hold on. What the hell? Leopard. Oh, they are spotted. I wonder what the difference between a llama and... Or... I know what the difference between a llama and a leopard is, I promise. Between a leopard and a cheetah is. Leopards have rosettes. Okay, so in that pic... I think it might be the other way around. I think cheetahs have rosettes, because when I looked at that picture, it looked very, like dots. As opposed to, like, patterned. Now, the fact that this leopard llama says... the fact that it has all these spots, but it's not in the fur, like the alpaca fur, it looks almost like he's just suffering from fleas. I'm just gonna give him like a rattlesnake floof on the end, like a poodle, you know? Perfect. Llamas spit, they do, it's true. Would a leopard spit, I wonder? Hooves. There. I think that's pretty good. I mean... it's good enough. There. I think I got it? Let me see. I'm still not completely trusting of this bot. Did it do it? Did I press it? There it goes. Haha. Okay. Alright. Time to die at RimWorld again. Or to build the best colony that anyone has ever seen in the history of RimWorld. We're capable of it. Oh, thank you, Fox. Thank you for being here. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Cat go meow. Oh, yeah, though, no, there's no, what do you call it? For the last 30 minutes. Exactly. And that's all we care about. It's the last 30 minutes. Okay. Okay. New colony. Naked brutality. Roll the dice. Give me my dice, worm. 3. Ah, Phoebe again. 3. Blackjack, okay. Oh god. Did it just put me on the ice sheet for the first time? Do I make my life decisions with D20s? No. Not yet. I think... Oh, there's a box in my head. I can't think when there's a box in my head. 1 second. I feel like it might have just put us onto an ice sheet. So... And what's funny is I, for the life of me... Or, what am I doing? Any randomize. Any randomize. In all the time I've been playing randomized naked brutality, and I play it offline too, I have never been put on an ice sheet. Never. So, Bomberdactyl rolled a crit. Banker. Shooting 6. Sickly. Old gunshot. 52. Holy crap, though. Chef. 16. Sanguine. Chemical fascination. Too smart. Won't do firefighting. But the cooking's pretty good, though. Northern Canada simulator. Pretty much. I mean, very northern, yes. Yeah, an Edekin would be nice. Unfortunately, we did not roll any. Chemical interest jogger recluse. That could be good. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this because I think we're just going into the ice. So let's go with him. Start. Yep. I'm not even going to give him a name because he's going to die so fast. It's -1. Do I want a tip? Yes, sure. I'm thinking about going to the Ancient Danger and just ripping it open to see what happens. Oh, yes, the geothermals. True. Frostbite is absolutely in our future. I don't think this is going to be good or fun, so I'm just going straight in here. What do we think's in here? Friends? Yep. Friends. I'm just trying to open this. Just let me open this. Oh, you guys are so mean. Stop tentacling me. Okay. Open it. Oh, okay. Now you guys fight each other, and then somebody rescues me. My face win, no chocolates. Thank you, Monty Crisply the insect. Why are there insects in here? Vayli is trying to crawl away, but he's bleeding out in 23 hours. I can't do anything. But I can have a conversation with this... Oh, they're dead. Everyone's dead. Everybody's throwing up and is dead. Bug noises. Yeah, you got that, Monty Crisply. You're doing it perfect. Yep. Great. Good. Well. So it's just me and this flesh beast? That's all that's alive? Alright. Yes, that was a purposeful throw. Like I said, I've never rolled into ice before. It has not happened. But the... It's something I want to try offline first because I've literally gotten new experience with it. Okay. Dear Rimworld, if you can hear me, Tynan, please grant me the power of a good construction, planting, cooking, and medical pawn that is not nonviolent. Almond 6. Randy losing his fun. Commitment mode next. 1. Desert. Great. Great. Good. Good. Great. Great. Ugh, okay. Random site. I'm like, no. Next. Fine. Load. Next. Load. Okay. Any randomize. 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 Why am I not getting any Edekin or high mates? There's a box on my head. I see what you just did there, Marvelou. Let me modify that for you. There we go. All right. Okay, what kind of trash do we have now? The only way I've been able to make that work is by starting with like an 8x8 box around a geothermal, because everything trying to heat with a wood fire runs out. Yup. Any randomize. Caravanning to greener pastures immediately. I always feel like that's cheating for what I do, but you're right. I could caravan away from it. Okay. Trash. So, assembler, tough, neurotic, slow learner. I hate you. But you're good at crafting. Child spy, ambrosia addiction. Brawler. Pretty even. Not bad. Space marine, steadfast. Hello, sir. I don't like that you don't have construction, but otherwise, you are pretty well-rounded, my dude. Medieval lord. No construction, no mining, no cooking. Right in the trash. Wait, did the run I went out on already die? Yeah, Cascabet, I think you've missed 2. I'm pretty good at killing everyone. Child spy, brawler, no. Mad scientist. Macrack, hello! Scanning! I, don't know what to say about that one. I almost made lost with my hands. Oh, God. How many internet points do I get for that? Like at least 2, right? Biblically correct snoots. So many eyes, so many hands. Snoots just waggling in a circular formation. Macarack, how's it going? How you doing? Hi. Great memory. 10 construction. No mining, no cooking, no plants, no... Some animals, some crafting. Okay, these are much better rolls, though. Explosives expert. Who's a dirt mole, abrasive pessimist. No. Cohen is 65. Nope. Con artist. Okay, well, I guess we're going with the space marine, aren't we? And the space marine is... Digwood. Oh, God, it's Digwood. Good night, Adam. Sleep well. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate seeing you here. A bit like the description of the angels in the Bible, they look nothing like humans at all. I mean, I look nothing like a human at all. I guess there's that. Oh, I think I just bounced away that ball. Like, ah! Accident. I'm just waiting in case I get pelted again. Hello, Torodnus. Torodnus, hello. Oh, I heard a chocobo. Okay. Okay, this time. Start. Ow. Here comes the tale of Digwood. Digwood. Okay. Step 1. Let's look at our surroundings, shall we? We have a map. There's a kind of a building here. Let's actually turn on our fertility. Step 1, pause. Absolutely yes. I'm not like one of those weird sadists or masochists out there, I can never remember which, that doesn't allow themselves to pause. Ow. Macrack, there's a whole bunch of new things to throw at me. If you really like pummel me, there's some weird stuff in there. All right. Okay. Oh my, look at this. It's nice. There's the monolith right there. Queh. Exactly. I love chocobo noises. They're very cute.
It's more efficient to do it this way.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. There's a hole. I can live in this hole. Wait, is that an ancient danger? Oh, man! Self is masochist because you don't want someone else to masticate your food. I don't know. I tried to make a mnemonic. Okay. Isn't that structure abduction bait? Yeah, you're probably right. I've got a few of those that sound similar in my sound library if you want them. The punch sound effect? Yeah, maybe so. Bomberdactyl has been tying sound effects to things for me. So, let's see. Here's my problem is now it's Digwood. We can't just let Digwood die immediately, you know? It's Digwood. It's Digwood. He can't die immediately. He can't be treated like one of his colonists. You know? Alright, let's do this. Orders. Let's do this. And this. Okay. I can fix them. Look, we have a table. We have...
Dear God, what is that thing?
That thing? Hey, Smurf, you just waking up? Oh, no, you're not. You've been busy. How you doing? Hi. Hello, Digwood. Digwood, you're so burly. Smurf doesn't sleep. We know this. Smurf is, in fact, a sanguiphage. It's true. Hey, you know what's really luxurious about this, though? Is the fact that, this guy will actually haul things. That's nice, isn't it? We're gonna claim this. We're gonna claim this door. And we're gonna hole ourselves up in here real quick. Smurf, my colony ended because there were Edekins and they kidnapped everyone. It was brutal. There were so many of them. And yeah, they were not nice to me. Okay, let's get ourselves in here. So furniture. What happened in the last start? I missed it. In the last start, we ended up on an ice sheet. So I just sent them right into the ancient danger. And, well, they were flesh beasted to death. It was a noble death. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's try and get ourselves closed in before something horrible happens, like a stupid cougar coming in to punch us in the face with their teeth. Editor's note, it was not a noble death. It was so noble. We got tickled by so many flesh beasts at the same time. That's a lot of people's dream, you know? Sometimes you got to keep your dreams realistic, like being tickled by the tentacles of a flesh beast. Ishtar, hey! Hi! How's it going? Thank you so much for that continued sub of 3 months. My goodness. It's good to have you here. Tickled by all the finger spike beasts yet. Well, they didn't explode because we couldn't hit them, so depends. It depends. Please get the tree. Could you get the tree faster? I'm worried about the cougar. There are ads right now, by the way. I should have warned you faster, but I did not. Hopefully it will be a fine base. That is the hope. Except for the fact that it's slate. But, you know, you can't have everything. You can't be too picky when you're starting out. But what you can do is get food. Okay, are we not very good at plants? We are not. Great. Good. Fantastic. I forgot. I love the color of slate, absolutely, but slate is the weakest of the stones. Night-night, Monty. Take care. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, it's, $3.90? Walls are paper anyway. I'm not a slatist. How dare you? So marble is the most beautiful. Granite is the toughest. Limestone is the second toughest. In terms of stone and in terms of stone blocks, not bringing into account uranium or plasteel, because those are better than granite. Granite Mountain is the top of everything. And then is it marble or slate under that? Well, then it's sandstone under limestone. And is it... I think it's marble and slate. Or is it slate then marble? Can't remember. Yeah, what Tumbleweed said. Tumbleweed, you're a rat. I just hope you know that. You're right here. You're talking to me. I'm not calling you a rat, to be clear. I've always found it irksome that with breachers with low minings, they can't tunnel through walls just as fast as a dirt mole with a drill arm. Really? Digwood, I understand that you want to lay in the sun all day. Maybe don't do it so close to the cougar. Let's go here. Okay, that's good. Consume the berries. Let's keep you going, shall we? And then since you're so bad at plants, let's get you to just, I don't know, just do 4. Just do 4. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Rice. Good night, Snow. Thanks for hanging out. Breach axes are a thing in RimWorld. It's insane that they operate the way that they do. Do they hit really hard? I've never really looked at the details on that before. Marble has less HP, but adds more beauty. Okay, so slate has the worst... Yeah, like if you, I guess, compare everything together and give it a rating based on all that stuff, then it becomes the worst. Okay. Please don't lose the only snooter this time, hey? I'm trying. Digwood needs to be our king snooter. Oh, I love making furniture out of slate. And I like marble interior walls. I think it's also just a lovely look. So it's just a good look all around. Alright, Digwood. You're gonna take this tree. Oh god, I so thought we were gonna get attacked by a rat. Okay, in you go. Good. Good, Digwood. Good job. Proud of you, buddy. Might have to look up the reinforced walls mod. Actually, that reminds me. Did I... Yeah, no, it's turned on, right? I'm checking. Oh, it doesn't show up here. That's fair. I was wondering about my... I have a stone mod, but it just makes certain stone brighter colored. That's all. It doesn't change anything. Also, there's so many of you sleeping on the map here. Okay. Yep, you sure do want to meditate. Okay. There you go. One more. One more. There you go, buddy. You've done it, Digwood. You've done it. What are you, Sludge? Let's see. Sludge. Slood? Sludge. You are a fox, Sludge. That's you. You're just walking around on a piece of stone for some reason. It's a pretty good snooze space. Pretty big, nice big map here. Had a lot of rock. But what do you say? Let it die. Let's go get you some more food there, Diggy Digwood, because you will get real angry at me real fast if you don't. Now, let's also avoid all the predators. Oh, who are these people? Chris the policeman, Boy the grunt, and Aolf the cave builder. Okay. All right. There's berries down here, Digwood. I believe that you can go get them. Let's go get them. Let's get them together. We'll watch. We will support you in your berry getting. You named yourself Wolf so the predators think you're scarier than an antelope. It's tricksy. That's like the butterflies and the moths that have fake eyes on them. Isn't it tigers that have like big white dots on the back of their ears to fool predators into thinking they're always watching? That's cool as hell. I, as a human, want that. Furniture. Let's see here. We can't make that, but we could make a stool. Let's consume some berries. We don't want to get ourselves to a point where we are so upset that we can't even feed ourselves. Let us also recreate. Sandstone. I mean, I guess so. Whatever. People in India wear fake eyes on the back of their heads if they live in tiger country. That's terrifying, but also cool and smart. Do you want to... Okay, you're working on the horseshoe pin. Great. Good work. Let's also get a bit of light in here so that you can see what you are doing. Oop, not like that. Eclipse. Oh my god, I thought it was something much worse. We're making a stool. Let's make this light first. Actually, let's clean first. Flash storm? Whatever. Is this Randy or Phoebe? I can't even remember. Randy. Okay, well. Tigers start to adopt to it? Really? Well, adapt. Adapt to it. Yeah, yeah. I had a breacher pigskin raid. Just tunneled through. No breach axe, just mined. Really? They just like... Well, that's upsetting. Consume berries, please. Okay, and can you... What do you mean you don't have... You need 25 for this, don't you? You do. Bare hands versus walls work perfectly if you're an NPC. Yeah, the rules don't quite stay the same if you're a... You know, one of us versus one of them. The rules change a bit. You're a turtle, by the way, Kazak. In case you wanted to know. In case you were curious about what type of animal you are to be. Digwood, can you... Well... Digwood, you need more berries, bro. Where is the predator? Sludge is right here. Okay, well, that's awful. I mean, a turtle, I don't know if turtles are delicious or not. I've never eaten one. There's a lot of alpaca here. There's the thrumbo. Professor Dr. Hamster is the cougar or lynx or whatever, and they're all the way up there. So let's see if we can find more down here. Really? I would really like a big clump all together. That would be fantastic. But does not look like it's happening. So... You can explode if I let you, or I guess if you, like, fall over, I guess, and start dying and then... Yeah, I hate when that happens. Poor boomalopes. It would be, like, we're often thinking about how scary it is to be around boomalopes. Think about the boomalope. Think about knowing you could explode at any time. What a horrible existence. Okay, let's get this. Solar flare. I don't like how far from home I am right now. We're hauling our berries. That's great. Up we go. We're gonna play some horseshoes, keep our mood up. I'm not a fan of turtles. Don't like that mix of caramel, nuts, and chocolate. Okay, now I want turtles, though. I mean, I would be dead by then, so I wouldn't mind, or I would go somewhere to explode like your wall. Okay, things are happening. Things are occurring. You've got light. That's a great thing you've done there, Digwood. Well done. This looks like a thing that perhaps we should go do before we get attacked by an animal. Making building with quality materials harder, like in real life. Make the walls more durable. What do you guys think, by the way, of how often people complain about steel being flammable in this game? Do you feel like that should be changed? I mod it out. I know there's a mod for it. Yeah, I'm curious about it because I'm also torn. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of odd, but okay. Why does normal steel not melt? But like, what is the burn point, I guess? Flashpoint? But you must still cut down the largest tree in the forest with a herring. Digwood is indeed steadfast. I will give him that. Where is our rice? It's down here. Okay. Wait, does that mean that I did this lower than I needed to? Guess it doesn't matter. Expand zone. Oh god. How old is that now, Mike Villy? Very old. Steel as item, wall, floor, resource, to burn, to don't. The resource doesn't burn, right? And the floor doesn't burn. But the item in the wall does. Or if I got that backwards. Keeping us on our toes, though, you know? You gotta keep us awake. Today I had a sapper try to dig through my wall while wielding a doomsday rocket launcher. But aren't you happy that they tried hard mode instead of just launching? So polite. Oh, really, Sludge? That's interesting. You're okay with steel walls burning, but not with steel items. Okay, we're getting the rest of this planted. While realism states in-game steel shouldn't melt, I think for balance it's okay that it does, because it's a quickly built wall. That's kind of where I ended up as well, Tiber. That if they did make it so it didn't burn, they would have to completely redo a whole bunch of things. Steel club and 30 steel on ground. Digwood, let's get you some healing capabilities here. Digwood, you're doing so much better than every single other one of my people so far today. Let's haul this medicine. Okay, are you gonna eat? No, let's consume. Shall we consume? I do love talking to Digwood like he's a child. This is very fun for me, I will say this much. People always look at the melting point, but it's 1300 Fahrenheit. It's as pliable as rubber. It'd be cool with steel not burning if they made plasteel flammable again as a trade-off. Oh, was plasteel flammable to begin with? Also, that seems so strange because it's so strong. Plasteel, I mean. You know, I know it's not the most, like, titillating thing to watch, but I really enjoy the beginnings of a colony. Like, seeing where it all starts, getting to know the pawn that's gonna drive you all the way there, you know? Do we have any crafting? Hold on. Crafting, we do. I always enjoy the first half of the game more than late game. Yeah, I feel the same way. Which is, you know, easily seen by the way that I play, since you get to see me play this early game so very much. Also, how are folks liking Save Our Ship 2? I see that's a big deal right now in the world of RimWorld. It's not a for me thing, but I'm very much enjoy that everyone seems to really be happy about it. Plasteel was flammable, yeah. It made uranium the best because of fire. Ah, okay. Oh, really? Trash band? You have a knife. Okay. My shooting is 7, my melee is... Okay, well. Let's equip this. And then let's, I mean, I guess... make a club? Ow. What is our construction? Hi, Cleft and Dwayne. 1. Well, that's not happening. Plenty of things don't make sense, and I'm guessing it's all the way it is in the... What is the word I'm looking for? In the spirit of balance. Like I'm sure there's numbers back there we don't understand. Koabold! Hi, Koabold. Hi, I see you peeking there. Hello, hi. Cruel Moose says, like running around with uranium maces with no consequences. It was only pointed out to me recently that, like, that was even a problem. The fact that they existed in the first place. I didn't know that there was there was no quality on a club. I had no idea. Like, what does that mean? What does that mean for us? Okay, I'm gonna clean our bedroom. Let's go plant things, sure. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Let's get ready to shoot at them. Okay, here they come. We have to wait a bit, so... He's just attacking my... It's so weird to me that they want to attack your horseshoe pins so bad. Get him. Pew! Okay. Go. Is he fast? Why is he so fast? Great memory. Does he have a memory of how to walk more than I do? Go here. Nope, go in there. Go, get in. He's stabbing you, go. Oh, no. Digwood. Yeah, why can't you pick up a rock? But like... But like... Hold on here. No kick chamber, what the hell? Pain is virtue. Oh god. That's not fair. Super immunity. Look, you all know exactly what you're getting into when you put your name on this list. Don't pretend like you do not. Also, as a plus side, we have 2 Harrys in a row now. Poor cooking, awful animals, poor artistic. Gaunt head, total anti-toxic lungs. Yeah, like, what here is making them faster? I don't see anything that would make them faster. Aggressive, sure. One in my house, though. Man. Rip Digwood. Alright, okay. This time, if there was a scar on your colonist or they took drugs. Oh, impid. Yeah. No, you're right. Okay. Okay. Where's my... Give me my dice, you worm thing. 5. That's Randy. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luminous. That's a new one. We gonna roll Killadrix next? No, next is Harry Paulzak. I always pause before saying his last name. Random site. Next. Nope. Select random site. Next. Okay. Load saved. Next. Snoodism. Here comes your favorite song, everybody. Any randomize. Any randomize. Any randomize. Any randomize. Any randomize. Any randomize. Come on, good people. Any randomize. Any randomize. Oh god, I thought he had 3 eyes. He's the only Paulzak I know. Any randomize. Okay. Okay. Alright, Rimworld. What did you give me this time? What are you going to give us? What is the deal? What are we doing? We have a crop farmer who is otherwise useless. But he's 23. He's a Neanderthal, and he's a fast-learning Neanderthal. Doesn't that cancel out? Slow study. Doesn't that just, like, just levels it out, doesn't it? Geologist? Whoa. Pyromaniac? Industrious? 13 mining? This is pretty good. Yeah, like, it's a pyro, but as long as I keep them happy, it should be fine, right? Musical kid, super immune, very neurotic. Also not bad. Rayado, the slaughterer, an undergrounder. Whoa. Melee, construction, mining, cooking, plants, animals. Doesn't like his ex-wife, Kit Kat. 45. Cool hair. Also good. Hey, we actually rolled some good stuff this time, you guys. How is this even possible? Oh, no. The one does a flat times 50%. The other one gives him like a plus 25%. And that gets halved. Oh, geez. Okay. Pyro breaks can happen when they're at 100% happiness, like a Gorman. Can they not? I don't know. Oh, good. Okay, so we'll put them at the bottom. There they go. I like this guy better anyway. So far. We have Harris, the geologist, who is abrasive and tough, but won't fight. Good mining. Artery blockage, he's 60. We have a bush sniper with an interesting forehead situation. A Neanderthal who won't do medical, won't do plants, nope. Trash can. Medieval doctor? Good lord. 74? Nope. Colony settler? Okay, she has the same hair as, what was the name of it from Monster Factory? Pam. The Final Pam? The Final Pam. Face inspired by Lego Brick. Yep. Iron-willed, jealous. Melee, cooking. Oh. Oh. Thank you. DJ Law. Sorry, I don't usually call out names, but your name is great. I like Rocky. Rocky. Yeah, Rocky. Okay, you are now Harry Paulzak. Sorry about that. She is very much giving Final Pam. Look at her. Where is Metal Husband? Thank you for liking my chicken dance, DJ Lobster. I like your name very much. Welcome, welcome. Harry Paulzak. Okay, you are going to bring us back, Harry. Everything is on you. This is all about you. We believe in you. We think that your pigtails and your fringe haircut will bring us to happiness. Thank you. Wait, were you not following? Maybe you weren't. I didn't know that. Welcome. Okay. Jeffy, you're a boom rat. I can't milk that. Oh, maybe I can. Doesn't matter. Okay, we're exploring the map. We're exploring, looking for houses we can just... Oh, that's... That's a pretty welcoming looking hole, isn't it? In it, though? Got a little garden right out front. I mean, that's a good enough place to start. Why not?
All right, let's have some fun. Time to get crazy.
Koi, that's so vague, though. It's too vague. I can't think. Oh, good night, Hawkeye. Sleep well. Thank you for your lurk. College memory. I didn't go to college, Koi. I didn't go to college. Didn't go to university. All right. Okay. High school memory is what I meant. Ow. Okay, let me think on it for a second while I get this door ready. Wait, arid shrubland. Do I have... Yes, berries. Good. Thank goodness. Okay. Wee woo. High five to everyone who did not go to college or university. Things can still be okay. Not saying you shouldn't. Just saying that just because you didn't doesn't mean that things are going to go downhill. Hey, Harry, is that enough? That's enough. Okay, let's make a door. You went and it's doing you no good now? Oh, man. That's what I hear quite a bit of, though. Coilage can teach you a thing or two? Are things really okay for anyone? It's a bit dark. I think it's important to talk about those things. It depends. I want to do Koi's drawing. I am trying to think. I skipped a lot of high school. Like a lot. I almost did not graduate. What am I doing? What am I doing? Zone. Stockpile. Here. Great. Furniture. Sleeping spot. Here. Good. Okay. Let's just do this quickly. High school memory. Did you see this, by the way, Koi? This is a leopard llama. All right. Okay. High school. Being in high school isn't part of the assignment. I too skipped out on stuff and remember mostly the stuff outside of high school. What is that? Is that, hold on. Okay, it's waving. I thought it was doing a different hand motion for a second there. Macarac. All right. Nobody's paths are the same. Some people go and some people don't, and both can lead you to look just like the happy emote. It is true. It is very true. Go figure. Humans are different. All different. What hand motion is that? I can't show you right now. My hand tracker is upside down because I'm drawing. I would say, let's see. I just have so many memories. I mean, I do remember, whoop. Oops. I remember one day at lunchtime, I was hanging out with my friends, and we were just hanging out in a classroom that was empty. And I was sitting on the edge of a desk. When suddenly, the hell is this? All of the everything started moving around me. And I got tossed off the desk because it was a big earthquake that happened here on February, I feel it's February 28th, like 2002. It's kind of burned in my memory a bit because it was so scary because it didn't really happen here. But I remember like being tossed off of the desk and just being like awestruck by what was happening. And thinking about like, how does this happen all the time? Yes, this was on the island. So like, I also remember being on that desk like this. And being right next to a door. And then, like, even though I knew that what you're supposed to do during an earthquake is go stand in a door sill, I did that. But as soon as I saw everyone else out there moving, we all went out into the field. Like, it wasn't that big of an earthquake. I'm sure it was like 6. I can't really remember what it was. But it stuck with me. And I remember for a while I was so scared of what was going to happen next. Like, are there going to be more? Is there going to be more aftershocks? Like, how does this work? What, you know? And we've been waiting for the next one for the last, I don't know how long. Because we're still due for one. Like, I'm in British Columbia, and we're on a plate, we're on a fault, whatever. And yeah, that's what we're waiting for. We've been waiting for that for 20 years, 22 years. So there's my memory. You remember that earthquake? It was your first. The Nisqually quake? Oh, I don't know. Are they named? Donk says everyone says that, and it's any day now since I've been here. Oh, yeah. I know. Same for me. Same for me. Every day you wake up is the day that the big one's going to happen, right? I remember our first big earthquake. Woke up early in the morning and first thought it was annoyed at being woken up at 3 a.m. Yup. Elena says, I was on the phone and sitting at my computer and started to feel motion sick and I didn't know why. And I looked out the window and the trees were moving like ship masts on a stormy ocean. Yeah, it's so disorienting, isn't it? You remember watching a ripple coming across your high school fields? Absolutely. And then I bet we have people in here from California that are like, silly BC people. Like, I'm having an earthquake right now. Not that it's a contest, but I guess, you know, more people are prepared for it if you're in an area that has more of that happening. Obviously. Okay, here we go with our gardening. Harry, Harry, I believe in you. You are fantastic. We are so happy to have you. What a trooper. Did you just plant potatoes? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I'm just in awe of your skills. So I was like, I guess this is what an earthquake's like. Oh, good night, Donk. Sleep well. I hope there's no earthquake tonight. Robot says, I had this dream about an earthquake. I experienced my first earthquake this fall. Do you mind if I ask where you were, just very vaguely, Robot? Where your first one was? Spud says, I live right on top of a fault here, but I haven't had an earthquake in recorded history. Really? Okay. Poor Elena. Elena, I feel like you're always here, and you're just like, it's always so late here. I only stream late. It's a trap. Run. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Okay. So I guess you must have felt something more significant than what we would feel up here generally. Hold on here. Furniture? Just significant earthquake in Western Australia was 1968. Wow, nice. You thought I started early tonight. No, I start at 7 p.m. on Sundays and Wednesdays. Pacific. Okay, we need a table. If we're going to shove ourselves into this hole, we must be comfortable. There must be comforts. Creature comforts. Why do they call them creature comforts? Comforts of a creature? Is there some other meaning to that? Gosh, I love etymology. Let's do this. I was playing Don't Starve, and the Burger came and messed up my camp. Oh, the Burger, and ate your dragon fruit pies. Oh, heck. Can you stab it? What do you do when that happens? Also, folks, if you don't know Elena, you should. They're fantastic. And watching Don't Starve is a pretty chill time. I forgot how fun that game is to watch. Like, it takes away all of the stress of it when someone else is playing it. Which is... I should try it again. I really should. I never got very far in it. Alathius, you're a turkey. Also, you're a turkey in the game. You're right there. Okay, do we not have enough wood for... I mean... Now I can't decide which one is my favorite. It's either the Technotronic or the single note of pony. Both make me very happy. It's pretty funny though when I get pelted by all the, like if somebody gives bits and I get pelted by a whole bunch at the same time. That sound is a lot. And then you've got a chicken on top of it. It's a lot. Plus ROG. What do you mean ROG, Elena? Okay, Harry, you're doing great. You're doing great. It's 20 degrees in here. Fantastic. Space. Pony is, yeah, Pony is great. Bow. Okay, got out of bed, ate a berry, got back into bed. Living the life. I'm eating pizza as soon as I'm done streaming tonight. Haha! ROG is a DLC called Reign of Giants. There is a giant adversary each season. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I was wondering why my bed and everything everywhere was vibrating too, and I realized it was an earthquake. I ran and dove under the dining room table, telling my roomie I think it's an earthquake. They proceeded to convince me it was a big truck. I mean, some are like that. That's true. Creature comfort is from the 1300s. Anything created, hence a thing in general, animate or not, but most commonly a living being. Created being, all creation, a creature comfort. I got you. Okay. Thank you. Tiber Wolf, you're a turkey. Oh, we're making a chair. Big moment. Chair hype. Heck yeah. And we immediately sit in it. Okay. Let's not get too cocky though about our chair. As good of a chair as it is, there are other things that need doing. We need a bow. We cannot make a bow. We need a club. Cannot make a club. Okay, well. We have potatoes. There's some more things here. We have some muffalo nearby. Is there any actual... What am I trying to say? Is there any actual way to trap animals in RimWorld without mods? Like, could you put berries out and just put a whole bunch of traps around it? Like, I'm curious. It's something I've always thought about, but I've never actually put into practice. If there is no other food, yes, you can... Oh, if there's no other food. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of food on this map, I feel. We've struck compacted machinery. Great. Good. Okay. You need more food. Eat this. Consume. Okay, then clean your room. And then we're going to make another door. So then we have a makeshift prison for when some idiot decides they want to land here. Perfect. Good work. Proud of you. Oops, it was an Morty Smurf tunnel. What? What, Mervaloo? Morty Smurf. Smurf, I feel like you are the Benedict Cumberbatch of Twitch, where everyone says your name differently, and every time it's fantastic. Food, please, says Macrack. What would you like? What would you like? Do you want a piece of pepperoni and mushroom pizza? That's absolutely what I'm having after stream. You could have a single meal outside your doors and have everyone run and shoot whatever comes to eat it. It's not a bad idea. Bumble Snatch Cumberbund? That's the one. Benadryl cucumber. You know. Let's also get a zone out here for dumping stockpile. This is not priority right now. You've got more space, and that's fantastic for you. We're going to expand your zone a little bit. Let's get you some more meals in case you get trapped in here. Because that is a thing that can happen. Cube. Benefit Cumberbund. Do you have the berries? You do. Okay, great. Good work. There's more right here. Go get those. Okay. Paul. Now you're cranky. So now I'm going to just let you do whatever you want to do. You want to sleep? Great. Eggs. I had Eggs Benedict today. Why are they called Eggs Benedict? What is wrong with us? Why do we name things so weird? Why not just call them runny eggs with yellow sauce? It's butter sauce. It's lemony butter sauce. Oh, I love an Eggs Benedict. They were invented by Benedict. The man? Oh, the egg, of course, the delightful egg brunch that betrayed our country. A country. The country? Hey. You are great at mining, and I appreciate that. Kazak, you are a deer, and you are saying eggs that led to betrayal. Not sure why deer are talking about that, but I allow them to talk about anything, so good for you. Good for exercising your free speech of being a deer. Let's get some more food here. Zone. Since I accidentally grew potatoes, and I'm not going to undo it. This particular RimWorld song always sounds like Stardew to me. You're a radical deer, as it turns out. I knew it. I knew it. Benediction is a holy blessing. Okay, thank you, Squirrel. Squirrel Faloo. Named for the sauce, which was named for the inventor chef. Okay. There's been more than one Benedict, I suppose. I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. Relaxing socially by yourself in a cave. Yep. That checks out. Sure. Béarnaise. What is the difference between those sauces? Like, they both sound very butter to me, which I have nothing against. Okay. Clean. We need berries, my dude. So let's come down here. I'm so glad Muffalo don't just automatically attack you because they are terrifying. Like, they're just so big and they can pound you. We got some berries. Great. Let's extend this. It's very dark in here. How do you feel about that? Darkness. You hate it. Okay, come out. Come back over here then. Let's just cancel these. Let me use that feature I didn't know existed by going to Architect, Orders, and then right-clicking and cancel all designations. They're so big and can pound you. We've eaten berries. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit less of berries in our diet. At some point here. Harry, you're sleeping? Your tattoos are frightening to me. You kind of look like a bug. So if we put transport pod crash, hell yes. Recruiter named Bubby is crashing. If she survives, she'll be badly wounded. She's not affiliated. Well, we're gonna need to convert her anyway, so... capture it is. Bubby. Where is KBJ when you have a serious chef question? All chefs have gone to bed. 5 hours. Weird choice of pathing there, bud. Hey, yep, repair them. Macarac, are you pelting me? Difference between Béarnaise and Hollandaise, Grimhawk. Oh, salt and pepper versus fresh herbs, says Tumbleweed. Really? That seems like such a minimum difference. Okay, we need more berries. Oh my god. Berries. We also need to craft some stuff so that we can make our crafting better, so we can craft a bow so we don't have to eat berries. This is the life. This is the life that we have. Infection. Okay, well. Did you not bring back any berries? You ate them all? Oh my god. You have a guest. I don't care if they're a prisoner. You still have to feed them. I'm gonna let you consume these, though. I want that bar green. Just like... I don't know why I find this so satisfying. Just to, like, look around a map for berries. There's some part of lizard brain that really enjoys it. It's like, ah yes, this is just like my ancestors used to do it. Smurf, you're a rabbit. Star Navigator, you're a rat. Butt Spot, you're a squirrel, but you're also a butt, so you don't care. Spot. I mean, both. Are you not hungry? Are we not feeding? Can we... Ugh. L. Will we not warden? Hold on here. Warden? Feed. There we go. Butt Spot is a butt. Confirmed. It is nice that they will change to other words, though. I can make it say any word. It's not even very hard. You just tell it to. Okay, our garden is growing. There's some more berries here. Some deer are sleeping. Now we're sleeping. Oh, I don't know if we should sleep, though. We need berries. Oh, God. Say grape instead of snoot. I could make that be an interesting redeem. It's like, give me a word to change Buttspot to saying. But that seems like it would have to be a high cost. Buttspot should say Snanus. Ukulele redeem when? When I get a little bit more confident with it, I think. I need to practice a little bit more on my own. And then figure out what songs I am confident to put on such a list. But I appreciate the thought. Let's see. What about Snoreface? Is that what you want Buttspot to say? Snoreface? Or Snorifus. Snorifus, right. If you want a ukulele, buddy, I volunteer as tribute. Ooh, I'd be curious what's on your song list, Elena. Like, mine is all 90s. I mean, I don't think that surprises anyone. But... Now, is it going to be... okay, what is viralism? Hold on. Drug use essential. Men's spouses, they can have 2 or fewer. High life, male supremacy, human supremacy? Oh, gross. Ew. Ew. Marriage name always men's. 2 or fewer for men's spouses. They do, in fact, have high life. Okay. Well. At least berries grow back pretty quickly, so that's nice. It's so chill, though, when you're beginning. Thank you for water. Oh, where's my water? Hold on. What kind of pie is it? You know the rules. Gotta tell me what kind of pie it is if you drop a pie on me. Okay, let's get all the berries in here. Stop! Why did you stop to chop a tree? Come on. Oh, Bubby died. Well, rip. We are going to strip. And we don't really care about the tainted right now. We're just going to wear the clothing. Okay. Pecan pie is best with some whipped cream. I mean, most things are better with whipped cream. And I'm not going to limit that list. Sludge says the internet is just a fad. It will die out over the next decade. God, one can hope. You don't have to ask me. You can snoop it yourself. Wait, do you have a list in your stream? Dead internet theory is already coming true. Wait, what is the dead internet theory? Now you've got my attention. We need, what do we need? Well, first I was gonna look at you. So, needs. You don't like your tainted t-shirt +1. 2 pieces of apparel somebody died in, -8. Now, is that better or worse than being nude? Worse. Good to know. Pizza with whipped cream? Is it a dessert pizza? Maybe so then. We have an ad coming up in 2 minutes, just so you are aware. In case you need to go tinkle. Hopefully you haven't been holding your tinkle on account of watching me gather berries. I'm a true believer on free tinkling. In the designated areas, let's be clear. Okay, let's haul these. You never tinkle during a snow stream? You just get the bucket? Oh, to be a bucket streamer. To be the streamer that people are like, oh, gotta get the bucket. Can't miss any of this. That's the goal, you know? Reinstall. Okay, we need more. We need non-stop food. Oh, can we craft now? Hold on. Oh, we finally made our club. That's a start. Equip. Okay, there is some more berries over here. I think we're getting to a point where, like, we're kind of okay. But of course, we haven't hit any of the, you know, situations you normally run into yet. Let's haul the berries. They seem pretty happy. Iron-willed, jealous. Can't be jealous if there's no one else here. I've spent a good day of my portion of my day smoking a pork butt. I pulled it out of the smoker about 2 hours ago and it's delicious. Unfortunately, I forgot to get pictures. Congratulations on your perfect butt. I'm happy for you. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna like... You gonna do like a pulled pork situation with it? You gonna put it on some bread? You gonna serve it to friends? You gonna chop it up and put it into other things? What's the plan? Ad's starting in a second here. Okay, all right. Berries being eaten. I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot here. I wonder if I could automate that through Mix It Up. Something I can look at later. That would be interesting. Unsweetened whipped cream? Wouldn't be bad. Well, we're sleeping with a dead body, so we should probably not do that. Seems like a bad idea, so I guess I'm gonna do my graves again. Astral progenitor, you are a rat. I don't know if I already said that. Just thought you might want to know. Let's bury Bubby the recruiter. Two berries left. Okay. Stimpack is a fox out in the middle of nowhere here that I am a little scared of. Ooh, there's so many berries down here. Harry, we're going for a walk. Get up. There we go. Okay. I'm just waiting for the thing to happen, you know? Like, Randy just attacking out of nowhere. Let's clean our bedroom. Beat some berries. Okay. We're making the other table. Perfect. I want to make a... Grimhawk. My heart jumped. Let's haul these things. Wait. Oh, you're dumping them. Okay, that's fair. Ow. Hi, mouse. Look at these trees growing all in a row. That's nice of them. What do we need? What do we need? We need... Well... We're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, hey? I need that bow, though. Well... Can continue to mine a bit. I'm just waiting for Randy. Grimhawk has an idea. I mean, it actually was a... I'm surprised that I didn't realize immediately that it wasn't a real raid, given that I had just said that. But, you know. Only so much brain power. Speaking of which... Speaking of which... If you were waiting to throw things at me until I was full screen, now was your time. Because of course it is 12 a.m. and we know what that means. We know what it means. It means we get to go visit another friend. And of course I'm going to see you all again on Wednesday evening at 7...
Yay.
Yay. Thank you. At 7 p.m. Pacific. Of course, you can always see us in the meantime in the Discord. We are always hanging out there. Were you saving that? Hi, Claire. Oh. My thriving, burgeoning colony.
Stay alert. Stay safe. One day when the time is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Art. I look like smoke. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll write in okay. Oh, Sleepy Snoot. The sleepiest of snoots. Oh my god, why is Warren still up? Oh, right, it's a holiday. It's a holiday. Let's see here. We have, we haven't seen Sherry in a while. What's the highest number you can count to? Go. Yeah, just in time for sleep, everybody. Sorry. Let us go see Sherry, okay? Where is my thing that I click on? There it is. Thank you for being here. I'll see you in the Discord. Be nice to Sherry, and good night. Good night. Thank you for being here and watching me fail a few times. Just a few for fun, as a treat.